Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. After a month of delays, we are finally going to be playing Hi-Fi Rush. I have been literally, like, since the end of January, I've been meaning to play this game. Because it looked really cool. It, they just, like, shadow dropped this randomly at, like, a Microsoft presentation, and it just came out that day. And since then, I was like, this looks pretty cool. Tuesday Bruise Day? I mean, we might bruise some people in Hi-Fi Rush, to be fair. But this game looked really cool, and I wanted to play it for a while, but I just didn't get the chance. First, it was because I was finishing Pizza Tower. Then it was because when I tried to play it on Game Pass, it didn't work with my controller. And then the rest of it was, and then, like, when I tried to play it last week, I got fucking sick. This stream of this game got delayed 3 separate times. It's fucked up. Like, there have been streams that took longer to happen, like the year-long wait for Trials of Mana. But, like, that wasn't something I was, like, that wasn't something that experienced, like, a delay, like, day of multiple times. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. But now we can play it. I have the Steam release, although, just in case, since I have an Xbox 360 now anyways, I have, like, a little USB controller I can work that's native with Xbox. Now, you're probably saying, oh, you bought the Steam release, but you could use the Game Pass version now? Yeah, because I'm just that quirky. I'm just that silly. But, yeah, it's finally happening. And it is the focus of the night. We are going to exclusively be doing Hi-Fi Rush. Especially because it was delayed so much. By the way, I have, like, a loose schedule for this week. I do not promise all of this 100%. But tomorrow, I think we will be doing Sonic 06 on Xbox 360. Not emulated, not, like, any fan version to make it better or anything. We're just raw dogging Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. And then Thursday, we'll be doing a variety hour. I think it will be Fortune Street with Star, and then just, like, Mario Kart once the DLC drops. Because I really want to play the Mario Kart 8 DLC. How you guys doing? I played both Tori games today. They were, like, super short. I beat both of them in, like, less than, like, an hour. But they're pretty alright. You're in cramps hell? That sucks. I hope you feel better, man. Let me get the game started. But I've been looking forward to this for a while. Dude, Bethesda! Alright, is it going to detect my controller? Had McDonald's fries, though, so impossible to say if your day was bad or not. Hell yeah. Is this not connecting to my PC? I have the USB thing in. Fuck, does this, like, controller only work with an actual Xbox? It would be really funny if I had to delay this again. Well, no. We can use my other USB controller. The Switch Pro controller that the Xbox Game Pass version fucking hated. Just absolutely despised. Alright. I feel you also. I had some Popeyes tonight. For the first time in my life, I tried the chicken sandwich, and you know, that shit really does bang. FF14 updated, so you've been playing that? Hell yeah. I gotta hop into FF14 again. Maybe during a variety hour, or a morning stream. It's like a little tricky right now, because like the game I've been wanting to do for a bit is Pokemon Showdown. I really want to do a Pokemon Showdown stream. I actually fucked up and dropped from top 500 though. So I'm no longer a good Pokemon player. Sorry, everybody. I did play against Blunder though, who's a decently popular Pokemon Showdown YouTuber. I got my ass beat. It was not a good battle on my part. I did not, because I had just been playing like shit all day. I think I probably shouldn't have been laddering if I was gonna play like Dookie all day, but it's fine. Pokemon Showdown's not that serious for me, that I'm like, oh fuck, what have I done? I've ruined my gamer score. I don't care that much. But it was nice to be in top 500, and I'd like to try for it again. Now, where is my other controller wire? I have so many fucking wires back here now, dude. You have no idea. I'm creating like a fucking fire hazard. Alright, does this work? It does! Pokemon Showdown YouTuber and popular are mutually exclusive? Kinda true. Kinda true. It works! Oh my god! Let's go. See, it was worth spending $30 to actually own a video game and not a, like, platform or whatever the fuck, subscription service. Listen, for the value you get out of Xbox Game Pass, if you, like, exclusively play, like, AAA video games, that is, like, a pretty good price. Like, $10 a month to play, like, most of the recent AAA games. That's a good price. I like to have a video game in my library, at least. And, like, digital ownership is also fragile in a way, but at the very least with Steam, it's like, is Steam gonna go anywhere anytime soon? Is, like, Steam gonna disappear in, like, the next 10 years? I don't think it is. You just blowed up Steam? What's wrong with you? Those are where all my games are. Okay, we'll put on the subtitles, put on streamer mode. Also, I know game's not on screen yet. I have to get it to not be full screen first. Oh, I could do photo mode. I didn't even start the game yet, but I could do photo mode. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey! We in it. I don't even know which source this is. Wait, what do I have that's capturing Hi-Fi Rush? I mean, I'm not complaining. As long as it's not over chat, which I don't think it is. We're doing a little gaming. But yeah, this is Hi-Fi Rush. Finally getting to play it after a month. I could probably do normal. I like these illustrations. These are cute. This game's got a great style. We'll just do normal. We'll just do normal. I'm so fucking normal. We have streamer mode on, we have cuts, we have subtitles everywhere. So we should be good.
Is it?
Yep.
Profession rock star?
Future rock star.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
This is pretty good so far. God, I love the look of this game.
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
What a historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong are about to show the world just how special you can become. Now go. Get ready for a better life.
Kitty?
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
I'm just like enjoying this cutscene. I'm enjoying this style. Although I don't need to know Chai like that yet. I just met him. You know, I'm not. We're not at the level where I'm comfortable seeing him in his underwear just yet. Hello.
Promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects, Kale. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects. What a piece of junk.
They hate his iPod. Did they kill him? Did they just do like an epic thwomp move on him? Get fucked.
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Alright, now we play the video game. Let's go. Oh, now we're in it. Now I can talk again. Hi. I had the Popeyes chicken sandwich tonight. That shit was bussin'. That shit went crazy. And you know what? I thought it was gonna be one of those things where it was just gonna be like the regular Popeyes chicken, but like in a sandwich. But it's like even better than that.
Your jumping, however, was impressive.
Like, I don't know what they do to it, but they make it crispier, and that makes it taste better. I don't know what the difference is in the cooking. Got that good tried and true eating dress on.
That hit the spot.
I'm telling you, if I'm gonna get any sponsorship on stream, it's gonna be Popeyes. If Popeyes Corporation, if you're listening to this, I will absolutely shill for your fucking product, because that shit bangs. And the people were right, the chicken sandwich really is just that good.
We will face consequences. Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Hey!
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX plus 75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in.
Uh-oh.
Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
Chai, get up! The guitar is in your mind! Well, speaking of, they are making some dope Jammer Lammy merch. I should get a Lammy mug. Let's go.
Got him!
Ooh. I gotta kind of keep a rhythm to my motions, which is gonna make this a very hard game to stream because I can't fucking talk while playing rhythm games. I don't think most people can, to be fair. Like, I feel like a lot of the streamers that are, like, good at rhythm games, they're all, like, pretty quiet, and sometimes they'll look over in chat and be like, so true, bestie.
If I'm getting this right...
Did he not notice that when he was putting his clothes back on?
Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on a stage.
He's so cool. Dope! Yes!
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild? Whoa.
The cowbell kicks in.
Attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like.
I tried.
Look at you. Perfect timing on that one.
Oh, yeah!
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over.
This is gonna be the worst stream I've ever done, because I'm just like I'm like so into this game that I'm not even thinking about talking. Sorry guys. I'll go play fucking, I don't know.
How about delivering some real damage? The heavy attack.
Let's just play some more Binding of Isaac, part 30 something.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo and rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for.
It's also like an early game, so lot more talking in the game right now.
Sure. Not bad for a rookie.
Listen, skipping a beat is hard. I can do every beat. You can't ask me to skip a beat.
Is this the guy? No.
Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No. I was just... Well, here we go.
I can't wait to find out why this corporation is fucked up. They're branding a real guy as a defect. For funsies? I guess that's what all venture capitalism is about. It's about having fun and having a good time. I mean, everybody knows that all CEOs are very happy people. I mean, just look at Elon Musk. Can't you just look at his Twitter and feel the happiness radiating from him every day of his life?
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
Hello! Big Monster Production Ricky here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Record Zone? Anyone sees this kid running around? Record wants you to smash him. No defect gets out of production.
You can do those things to me, Rekka.
Okay, clearly not someone I want to run into.
More for me. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
What? Okay, listen.
Don't hesitate to chat.
In that shirt and skinny little tie, she looks like when they cast a 35-year-old as a high schooler. Kinda does, to be fair. You kinda right. Dear Evan Hansen, the movie type vibes. You have to hit the boxes to the beat. Major Netflix coming-of-age rom-com tease. God.
That's the defect? What? suspicious.
Be nice to the kitty.
B? Hey! You looking for me?
Yeah, don't you dare hit the kitty.
Try and catch this?
Fuck yes. I was trying to think, like, since I streamed Mario Kart the other day, what is, like, has there been, like, any major news? It's like, there's all stuff that's coming soon.
Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I want a cool robot arm. Target on my head.
I think it's fun and exciting to have both.
I was watching you down there. You seem very good at dodging.
Oh. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing your personal data, and I can see that your dodge is very versatile. Apparently
He's a
dodging
coward.
enables up to a triple dodge, and even pulling items from far away.
I think it's a little silly and fun to be on the run.
Is not only useful in fights, but also for getting to hard-to-reach places. But I know what you're
Dude,
thinking.
I'm just glad to not be at work right now. Can I tell you, like, last night at work was, like, ridiculously busy for a Monday? For people who don't know, I work at a deli in a grocery store. And it was, like, usually Sundays are the worst days because it's, like, all the parents, like, coming in to get, like, cold cuts for their kids so they could make sandwiches for them to bring to school. But it was actually Monday that was, like, a million times worse because we were supposed to be getting snow. We got, like, maybe an inch or two of snow, and it melted in one day. It melted overnight, literally when I woke up this morning, and granted, I slept in a bit. I woke up at, like, 11.
Alright, so I'll keep this quick.
But,
How
like,
you fight back there? I think
sorry,
I
I'm
might
distracted
have
by
a
the
help
cutscene.
there.
Hold on.
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is...
People see half an inch of snow and start screaming and crying, literally.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help...
Thanks, but I'm good.
What's happening?
What? Not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
This always happens when you pet a cat.
Got a friend? Thanks to 808, Chai's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit. It's a timing-based bonus attack at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it.
Let's go.
Talk is cheap. Let's try it out.
But yeah, it was like literally like you would have sworn people were shopping for the apocalypse.
There it is. Going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the two circles over.
That's crazy.
Perfect timing. Try a beat hit.
I'm lucky I've never worked this place when there's actually like an emergency. I'm like so easily distracted today. This game is distracting the fuck out of me.
This is awesome! Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage. So don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cat for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
Better not run off with her.
I won't, I promise. But yeah, it was like stupid busy yesterday. And like, my one coworker who's usually like a hard ass. And like, I don't mean that in like a derogatory sense. Like, I think it's reasonably so. You work in a grocery store, you're allowed to be a little bit of a hard ass sometimes. But like, he just, like, it was one of those things where I was like, we should really be shutting down. And like, a person comes up and is like, are you guys still open? And it was like, we could have said no. But he was, and I was like, but he was like, oh no, yeah, we're open. And he like kept doing this until it was like 10 minutes till closing. And guess who was cutting all those cold cuts? It's the dumbass you're watching right now. So we did not get the cleaning done that night, but that's fine. I don't have to ever deal with the consequences of that because I didn't work today, and I'm not gonna work again until Friday. But yeah, that's it. That's me complaining about work, I guess. I don't have much else, to be honest. It was fine otherwise. It was just really busy that day. There was also like a thing where like I went into work on Sunday after I did the Mario Kart stream. And, like, I was told that one of our coworkers, who's kind of, like, not good at his job, and, like, nobody's, like, really a huge fan of, we all thought he got fired, because one of our coworkers was like, oh, he called out? Yeah, he's done. He either got fired or he quit. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I trusted his word on this. And then yesterday, I show up to work, and the guy who was supposedly fired was there. And like, I had gotten in a scuffle with this guy already. So it was very confusing for me.
With that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out. Let's go.
We gotta get a high score. Not a huge fan of, as opposed to the guy who has groupies.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
Dude, iPad? To all employees, Rekka here. This is important, so all caps this time. Kale's visiting the facility, and Rekka knows all you slimy or grimy greaseheads are fixing your nuts and bolts to get things working. But Rekka wants this place shining on Armstrong Day, and someone spell check those Armstrong scanners. You hear that voice? That's a crowd cheering when those Armstrong units are pumping out to the public. And when Rekka gets her nice bonus at the end of the fiscal, Rekka will be sure to name check you all, and in that millisecond before Rekka kicks back and gives herself a round of applause. I could complain about that one coworker that I thought got fired. If you'll indulge me and let me bitch about work, because really I don't mind the job. I should pay better, but I don't mind it. But like this one guy is like so shit at the job. It's like actually crazy. And like listen, I to a certain extent, I kind of excuse, like, slacking off that happens at work, because it's like, who cares? Who really, like, genuinely cares? We all do it. It's a shitty, like, low-paying job. Nobody cares that much. But I mean, like, he's, like, bad at it in a way that makes it harder for the rest of us, and that's where I start to lose it a little bit. That's where I start to lose it, because it's like one thing if you're kind of just like sitting back and like ignoring customers a bit, hoping someone else will take them, like whatever. We've all done that at least once. I've done it a couple of times when I recognize a customer I really don't want to take. There are some rude ass people who come to the deli and still insist on coming even though they're like assholes consistently. What's happening?
I think I found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, it's a 2D platformer now, like Mario! Happy Mario Day, everyone!
It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandalay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
Alright then. This is the hardest part of the game so far, is this weird 2D platformer section. When do I get to beat people up again? That's the fun part.
Wow, a lot of shortcuts around here.
But yeah, like, how do I describe, like, I guess, like, I could tell you, like, the big incident that happened that made me mad. So, like, one of the items we serve behind the counter is prosciutto. And, like, it's not that popular of an item. The problem is it's so fucking expensive. Like, don't look into the prosciutto prices if you're interested in buying some prosciutto, because you'll see the prices and then be like, I'm never fucking getting this shit in my life. But this coworker didn't know what prosciutto was. Like, he had never heard of it in his life. And, you know, instead of, like, usually what people do behind the counter if they don't know what something is they'll turn around, like, ask, like, a more experienced coworker, like, hey, do you know what this thing is? Because I never heard of it before. I've had that happen a couple times, even, like, semi-recently. You know? That's, like, fine. But, like, instead of doing that, he was having this back and forth with this customer about the prosciutto for, like, 5 minutes. It was crazy. He was just sitting in front of the counter that whole time, like going, like, huh? What? Just trying to figure out what prosciutto was from this guy. And, you know, not that the customer was being that helpful, but I imagine it's probably a little frustrating. Like, I don't know. It was just this 5-minute back and forth. And, like, when I finally realized, like, this cannot keep going on.
You're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing me you've got a
I got
lot of
powers
energy stored
now.
up in your arm. How about letting it out?
But yeah, what happens is, I say, like, hey, dude, this is what prosciutto is, because I'm like, I cannot keep listening to this, I'll lose my mind. So I tell him that, and what he does, while I'm in the middle of an order, I don't even realize that he does this at first. I'm in the middle of an order, and, like, he takes another order, thinking I'm gonna finish his order just because I told him what prosciutto was. And again, I didn't realize this happened until that same customer came up and was like, hey, was my prosciutto cut? And I asked him, like, did you cut his prosciutto? I thought you did. And he was like, I thought you were doing it. And I was like, what? Why the fuck would I be the one cutting his prosciutto? That was your customer, man. I was in the middle of my own customer. Yeah, it was just frustrating. It's just frustrating. And then, like, later that day, he gets a little rude with me, and that just, it made me a little upset. It made me a little upset. Hi, Swifty, welcome. It really is like there's a cold cadaver in here or something. God, how long has it been my Discord thing? That's like, for people who don't know what that means, because there's a few people in here in the stream Discord, fucking the cold cadaver quote in my Discord status message is from a King Gizzard comment section from a song called Cold Cadaver, and like literally every comment on this video, except for one, is just me and like a bunch of other people saying, man, it's like there's a cold cadaver in here or something. And then the only other thing that's commented on there is one random person saying, this comment section really freaks me out. It makes me so happy that YouTube brought back comments on music uploads, because that was gone for a while. This is true also. I used to be a big sing in the shower kind of person. But then as I got older, I got more self-conscious about it, because it was like I realized, like, wait, what if people can hear me singing in the shower? I'm not a good singer. I don't want to sing in front of people. Which is why my next stream is going to be American Idol on Wii. I'm taking it back, y'all. No, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 has been canceled. You guys already know it's not even a good video game anyways. We're going to be playing American Idol tomorrow. That is something I could do. I could, like, dig up, like, the old shitty Wii microphone games. We had a bunch of those. We definitely had American Idol. I think the funniest one we owned was Boogie. But Boogie is, like, one of those, like, Wii shovelware games that I feel like way more people owned than they reasonably should have. Like, Carnival Games is probably the biggest, like, Wii shovelware game that did not deserve to sell as well as it did. But I feel like Boogie is up there, too. A lot of people bought into Boogie. Wait, what's happening with this? There we go. Oh, I'm scared of this. I walk too slow. I keep, like, I'm kind of hoping there's, like, a dash button in this game. But I guess also the levels aren't that big, so it's not really necessary. I just like running. That was one good thing about the Tori games that I played earlier today. Like, they had a run. Like, that game control's really fun. Really eloquent use of English, by the way. I got squashed. But no, having played the Tori games and also Super Kiwi 64, like, that developer is really good at, like, creating, like really, like, nice controls for 3D platformers. It's just that the games are so short that there's not too much to them. Which is a little bit of a shame, because I would take, like, a 10-hour game that plays like that. Even, like, a 5-hour game, really. Oh, wait, I could use the dodge like a dash. Wait, let's go.
Uh-oh. Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better idea.
What's he gonna do?
Goes on.
Got a nice little combo in there. Why are you two being mean?
Check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me.
You are being watched. I know I am. You don't have to make me aware of it.
Reminder, sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date. Asterisk, sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
God. This shit is too real. Working in, like, a grocery store, this shit is so real. Easy clap. Dude, I'm getting, like, Devil May Cry ratings over here. I need to play those games. That shit looks fun. I need to play more, like, action games like this in general. Especially after Platinum Games, betrayed us all with, Bayonetta 2. Or, not Bayonetta 2, Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 2 is a fucking awesome game. Bayonetta used to be one of the most beloved names in video games before Bayonetta 3 dropped. It really is fucked up because I may just never be able to play Bayonetta 2 again, which is, like, a fantastic game, and, like, feel good about it. Because I'll just be thinking about, like, man, they're gonna really fuck this up in the next game. And, like, I don't know, I guess, like, Platinum Games could always bring it back. Like, Devil May Cry had a couple flop eras. But I don't know. Like, a Bayonetta game is not frequent enough where I feel super confident in that. It took, like, 9 years for Bayonetta 3 to come out. So I'm not keeping the faith. I'm really not. And I mean, they got the Bayonetta spin-off, Bayonetta Origins, which just kind of looks whatever.
Time to mix heavy and light attacks. Timing gets a little trickier, but give it a shot. You are really good at this.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why it put me in a random tutorial.
Got another combo for you. Let's see how you handle this one.
The fact there was drama where people were like, oh, I won't buy this game, and then we're like, lol, never mind, I will, and then they did and the game sucked anyways.
Hey, don't give up.
But we all, like, everybody lost. It was, like, that entire drama, like, everybody lost. Except maybe Helena Taylor. Maybe maybe this was her ultimate gambit. Like, she had already dedicated herself to the theater, and she was like, okay. But what if I do a thing? Like, that would be, like, the ultimate King's Gambit. That would be some 40D chess shit. And I don't believe that anybody on Earth could predict something like that, but, like, could you imagine, though?
Almost out of here.
I'd say, like, the fact that that game, like, sucks ass. And, you know, I feel like, I haven't played the game, so I don't know, like, a lot of the gameplay stuff, but I've heard that it's, like, it's just not as good as Bayonetta 2. Or even, like, Bayonetta 1 in some regards. Like, I've heard that enemy variety is not very high. I've also heard that level design is, like, it's, like, fake open. It's, like, still designed to be a linear action game, but in levels that were not meant to be in a linear action game. And you know what else? The original director of the Bayonetta games isn't even at Platinum Games anymore, so it explains a lot why, it just goes off the rails. I'm trying to remember who said this. I think it might have been, like, a former Super Best Friends host. But, like, what they said was, like, Bayonetta 3 is a case where you could tell exactly in development when Devil May Cry 5 came out. And, you know, knowing, like, the story of Bayonetta 3 and having an idea of the story of, like, Devil May Cry 5, that makes sense to me. Because I imagine Devil May Cry 5 would be, like, a little influential in, like, the action game space. Because that shit was big when it came out. But also, like, changing the entire direction of your game because Devil May Cry 5 is, like, is like that.
Fate, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
With what? Nothing I can't handle.
Chai's a little goofy. He's a little goofy guy.
Destroyed me stack, but my memories remain. What a good job it was.
I should have talked to that guy before I destroyed his stack. But yeah, like, it's crazy, like, every Bayonetta fan I follow on Twitter, like, was so excited for the game, and you know, the Helena Taylor drama was like a little hard for them to deal with, and then there was like, oh, it looks like she lied, but Camilla still looked like an idiot. It was just like a weird situation, and the game came out, and they either played it, or they like looked up a walkthrough online, and like, they were like, oh, this game's like really good, until like 80% into the game, where they're like, what the fuck?
There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew. Rekka's production. And worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey.
You could check me for defects.
Best in the business. Hello! Whoa!
Am I gonna beat this shit out of her? Oh no, it's just a big robot.
I like defense.
That's good.
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1 million.
Let's rock, big boy.
Ow. How do I hit this guy? Ow. I had to remember, I have a dodge.
Shai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
God, I remember when Bayonetta 3 was coming out last year, I was like, oh man, I'm so excited, I can't wait to stream this. And the Helena Taylor drama happened. And that basically, like, even if I did play the game, that, like, secured I wouldn't stream it. Because it was, like, one of those things where it was, like, I don't know if I want to touch that. Like, I like Bayonetta 2. I don't think I like the Bayonetta series enough to go on stream and play it after something like that happens. And you know, I'm really glad I didn't, because again, they were on some shit. They're on some shit. We do have No More Heroes 3, and that game is fucking awesome.
Him down, Shai. Go get him.
Oh, I fell. True also. So true. No More Heroes 3 is dope. The entire No More Heroes series I would recommend. Even like 2, just so you can get like context. Like they kind of retcon a lot of the stuff in that game, but it kind of gives you an idea of... Like I feel like it... my experience with playing through the No More Heroes games was I played through 1, I thought it was dope. I played through 2, and I was like, hey, that was pretty good. And then I played Travis Strikes Again and No More Heroes 3, and those games are awesome. And then I thought about No More Heroes 2, and I was like, man, was that game actually even that good? I don't know, but I feel like you need the proper context. If you get the full context of the series, you can understand why a lot of No More Heroes fans are, like, not into 2 at all. But yeah, I thought No More Heroes 3 was banger. And honestly, like, Travis Strikes Again is also, like, a supremely dope video game. Like, I don't know, like, Travis Strikes Again is a weird video game, but I kind of love it. It feels like a celebration a little bit. Like, I don't know how to describe it properly, but it's like a celebration of, like, game development. In a sense. It's just really cool. I love the style of it. I want to stream it at some point. It's the only No More Heroes I haven't streamed at this point. And it's like, to be fair, listen. Good game. I think if I played it twice in a row, back to back, I would have been fucking pissed off. That shit would have sucked.
You got a killer track. But every song's gotta end.
Chai just keeps falling from high places. I don't know, like, the robot falling on him wouldn't even have scared me, because I'm like, I've seen this guy go through worse already. I got a good time. If nothing else, I made good time.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
No getting hurt and dying and exploding.
Are you scared?
What? No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Hello? Catbot? are you? Cartoon character?
So that's where the magic happens, huh? My name is Peppermint.
Wait, that voice! You're the cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. And it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So... bad?
Come on, Chai.
And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but...
Small meaning just you and your cats? I'm bigger than this.
Says Rockstar here. Do you even actually play guitar?
Well...
Figures. I'll talk. Look, this campus is a maze of hallways, lifts, and dead ends, filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Nah, so far I've done pretty...
Horrible if it wasn't for me? Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine, whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Hideout. Enjoy some downtime between missions at the Hideout. Chat it up, relax before the next mission, or just take in the vibe. As your adventure continues, more points of interest will be added, so be sure to take some time to look around.
This is your hideout? You really are a small operation.
Well, now we're +1. You can rest on that sofa.
Luxury suite, I see.
By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts. Let's chat before we head out.
The cat! Rotating cat? Hold on, let's do it again.
Maybe I'll chill out.
How did I do that? Did you see, like, the cat rotate?
So, 808. You seem to be enjoying this?
Kitty. Thank God you could play with Kitty in this.
Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years.
So true. So true.
Maybe I'll chill out here for a...
That's how you look on the bright side in life. Just think about, like, all this fucked up shit that's happening in my life. You know, it'll make for a great story later. That's what it's like being a writer. Like, dude, all I do is, like, write about how fucked up my teenage years were. It's actually, like, incredibly easy to do. You like how Steam tells me where I am in this game? Does it do that? Well, hi, Michael. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
More fight? Can you be more specific?
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks. Each attack requires a certain amount of reverb gauge, so make sure you have enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
So I could do a heal. I haven't gotten to a point where I felt like I needed to heal. It says I'm putting out the vibe in the hideout. It does say that. I opened the Steam overlay. It do be saying that.
For some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Yeah, we can buy some more shit. Life gauge. Increases my health. Adds a section to Chai's maximum reverb gauge. Oh, dude, the health tank is like the E-tanks from Mega Man. And we could get multiple special attacks. Okay, let's just get some more basic stuff. Oh, we could sell it too. If we're really just not feeling the shit we got, we could just sell it back. I can only get one more, so let's get the most oh wait, I don't have enough for the most expensive. Fuck. Okay, I'll just do it in order.
Okay, ready when you are, Peppermints. What's the grand plan?
All right, check this out. Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool, cool. I wasn't listening, but it sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying... I'm here, baby.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
Related to kind of like corny, goofy dialogue, and like, I should say also, the dialogue in this game is good. It is a little corny, but like in a good way. It's like cheesy and it knows it. It's not trying to be anything else. I was like thinking about this one line, and I can't fucking remember what it's from, and it's been bothering the fuck out of me. But it's like two characters are talking, and they're talking about doing a distraction. And one of them says, you can't be the distraction. Being distracted isn't a good trait for someone who's distracting. And it's like, I don't know why that got in my head as like a line of dialogue, and I didn't think much about it until I was like, wait, what the fuck is that even from?
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
I cannot think where the fuck I heard that line from. And like, I paraphrased it a little bit. I definitely like fucked up what the actual line is, but if anybody knows. Also, hi Vesper, welcome. Also, it's all good. We only really got through the first level of the game and kind of got like exposition, but welcome. Faith is very good, to be fair. Faith is a great game. That was one of the most fun streams I did last year. I really like doing Faith. It was like one of the good games that came out last year, because again, last year was like pretty bad for games I was interested in. Like, genuinely, in the first couple months of this year, there are more video games that I'm, like, into than, like, maybe the entirety of last year. Like, what games came out last year that I was into? Like, Pokemon, Sonic, Faith. I was disappointed by most shit that came out last year, or I played last year. And I don't know if it was just because I was in a weird point in my life or what, but...
Roxanne Vandelay? Serious, Ty? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, one to you.
Just give credit where it's due.
Yeah, know your her story. Know your her story, Chai. Don't be so anti-feminist. Yeah, Chapter 3 of Faith is really good.
Maybe Roxanne founded the company, but Kale, cool dude, nice hair.
He's riding the coattails of a real pioneer.
What did he ever do to you?
Let's just focus on the mission.
Can I break the statue? No. But yeah, like, what the fuck did I play last year that was, like, even good? Like, aside from what I already stated, it was, like, basically nothing. It was fucking desolate. But maybe it feels worse than it is just because, like, the amount of shit I played that, like, disappointed me was, like, much higher than average. I mean, FF7 Remake might have been the perfect game to end last year with, because that was disappointing in some respects. Is the white boy quirked up with a little bit of swag? He is. Hi, Chen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Having the first stream of 2022 being Final Fantasy VII, and then the last stream of that year being Final Fantasy VII Remake, really shows, like, where I was at, honestly. It's, like, a little frightening. Like, I was, at the beginning of 2022, I was riding high. I was riding the high of how good 2021 was as a year, both for myself and for the stream. And then the Buxathon happened, and it was all downhill from there, really. I thought that was a very fun event to do.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
I like Chai and Peppermint's dynamic. I think it's fun so far. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was almost a video game that I was immensely disappointed by. I played the first 5 hours of that game on my own. Well, I played the entire game on my own, but you know what I mean. Like, I played the first 5 hours, and I was like, man, this kind of sucks. This is, like, maybe the worst Pokemon experience I've ever had. And then, like, I got past that, like, beginning part of the game, and, like, the game really opened up to me, and I was like, this game fucking rules. And you know what? You know what? I think part of it was that I played it in, like, a weird order. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is not a video game that you're meant to go in a big circle around, but that's exactly how I played it. I didn't do the gyms in order. I didn't do the missions in order. I think the last mission I did was the easiest Titan quest. Because you can kind of just, like, do anything in any order you want. If you're like, stubborn enough, like me, you can do that game literally any way you want, and it's fucking awesome. And maybe it would have made more sense if, like, the whole thing was, like, balanced and, like, it's scaled with your levels and stuff. But I also kind of feel like that would be less fun. In a way. Like, is that weird to say? If Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had, like, scaled levels, it would kind of be worse, though. Because that's honestly how I feel. It, like, brings back the magic, and, like, even more so than, like, Gen 1. Because Gen 1, Kanto is, like, a region you can kind of do in, like, weird orders. Like, once you get to, like, the middle part of the game, you could kind of just do anything in, like, any order. Like, you could do Koga before Surge, you could do Sabrina before Erika, Blaine before Erika. It's dope. It's not perfect, but, like, very recently I did a playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red, where I ended up using the Twitch Plays Pokemon final team. To be fair, I didn't know it was the Twitch Plays Pokemon team. I just saw the Pokemon Twitter posted, and I was like, that would be kind of fun to use, though. That would be kind of fun to use. And then I did, and it was fun. But one of the Pokemon on the team was Amistar. And, like, once I beat Koga, I just made a mad dash for Cinnabar before doing anything else. Because I was like, fuck it, I could get Amistar, like, right away. And, like, Lapras, too. Like, once I got to the point where I could go into Saffron, I just tried to beat up the rival in Silphco as soon as possible, just so I could get Lapras on the team. It was cool, and it was fun. I think, like, there's benefits to the very linear design of more modern Pokemon games. I guess not counting Scarlet and Violet now, obviously, but there's, like, obviously you get a more balanced experience, and, like, it's easier to do, like, storytelling that way. Although, some of those Pokemon games with very linear campaigns still have, like, fucking terrible stories. Sword and Shield, I'm looking at you.
Apparently we're supposed to look out for
but there are benefits to linear game design, but there are also many benefits to open design. And, like, honestly, like, if nothing else, last year opened up my mind to the idea that, like, yeah, am I a huge fan of a lot of open world games? Not really, no. I don't like the Bethesdas, I don't like Breath of the Wild that much. But there's, like, benefits to that, like, kind of design. And I like, honestly, I think, like, the way Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did it, like, it hit the sweet spot. It was like, is this the most balanced experience? No. But it's just, like, fun. It's very fun to explore and go around and do whatever. My problem with a lot of open world games is that for the size of their maps, they're not always the most fun to navigate in. Like, that's why I got bored very quickly of, like, Fallout and, like, Skyrim. Like, maybe you get more fun ways to move around the world later, but where I was at in the game, it was just kind of, like, dull to me. I was just like, I don't know, this isn't clicking for me. And it is also, like, open world games are so long that, like, if it doesn't click right away, it's like, ugh, I have to deal with, like, 10 hours of this before we get to the good part. Skyrim is a funny game. I would consider doing a stream of Skyrim, but only with, like, a bunch of silly mods. That would be my stipulation. I will play Skyrim on stream if I, like, do silly mods. Because I think, like, actually the other open world game I like, that I can think of off the top of my head, is, like, Grand Theft Auto. I played those as a kid, and I really like those. And, like, Grand Theft Auto is, like, a goofy game. I feel like you could play Grand Theft Auto and never do the story in that game. You can kind of just fuck around and, like, steal cars and shit, and, like, that's fun. Sometimes it ain't about the campaign. But that's what I want to turn Skyrim into. I want to make it like a mod nightmare. Okay, I can't go that way. Chai needs to grow up and focus on the situation at hand, literally. So wait, what do I do here? I gotta turn off the fire somehow. But yeah, I respect, like, Fallout New Vegas. That's a game I couldn't get very far in. I remember what I did in the game. I actually think I might have tried streaming Fallout New Vegas in, like, 2014. Like, before I even did streams with a microphone, like, I think I tried to play Fallout New Vegas. And I remember what I did was I was just, like, walking along, like, the railroad tracks. And that was, like, basically my entire experience with Fallout New Vegas was once they let me into the world, I was just like, I'm just gonna follow the train tracks and see where they lead me. I don't think it brought me anywhere. I think maybe I got to, like, one, like, faction, and that was, like, it. Play Fallout 4 with immersive facial animations, Excelsior. What is that? I don't own Fallout 4. I do own Fallout 3 because it was in, like, a random, like, I did, like, I think it was Fanatical. They have, like, oh, you could get a mystery game for, like, $1. Would you like to add that to your order? And, like, I was like, you know what? Sure. And I randomly got Fallout 3. I have not touched it, but I have it. Is that where their expressions are 500% exaggerated? I don't know, I'll have to check the video when I can. Yes, let's go. I guess that's what I gotta do. If, like, if I'm, like, playing, like, an open world game on stream, and it's like, I know I'm not gonna have that much fun with it if I just play it normally, I just need to install a shit ton of mods. I don't even think people would complain, like, oh, you're not getting the experience. Like, what the fuck is, like, the Skyrim experience aside from, like, downloading a bunch of silly mods? Like, come on, let's be grown-ups here. Let's be fucking mature. It's punching a chicken and having the entire village try to kill you. That's true. You're right. Honestly, you know what series I gotta stream? I gotta play Metroid on stream. I'm like playing through Metroid Prime Remastered on my own pretty slowly. I'm like very much taking my time with it and mostly playing it like during my breaks from work, but it's fun. I'm having a good time with it. I think there are definitely like a few Metroid games where I could play through them and have like a decent time with them. Like Zero Mission I really liked. I played through all of that on my own. Like fucking like 7 years ago at this point. It was a while ago, but I had a good time with that. I feel like probably that more linear style of Metroid actually resonates with me more.
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and can send you some upgrades from here.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah, let's get more attacks. But honestly, since Metroid Fusion is coming to NSO, I might try that. Because I know that's a pretty linear game as well.
So Peppermint, this Spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
Dark web hunch.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Shh, like you would know. You just clean the floor.
Guys, can we go to the dark web on stream? I bet we'll find crazy things there, like, I don't know, like, drugs you could buy for Bitcoin. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Wouldn't that fucking scare you? If we went on the dark web and someone was selling, like, crack? That'd be fucked up. It really is just, like, guns and drugs. Oh, but guys, I went on the dark web and the hacker known as 4chan was on there. And they said they're gonna kill everybody in the world. I think that the hacker known as 4chan is maybe one of the more funny sentences in the world. It really is, it is kind of true. Having grown up online, you kind of like 4chan is like seen as like this mystical place where like this is where all the crazy hackers go and like all this like crazy shit happens. And like it is true that some of that crazy shit does come from 4chan. To be fair, it's not like completely unfounded, but like a good 90% of 4chan is like people like arguing about like the stupidest shit ever, which is like kind of true of any website in the world. Is it like the internet is just a place where people argue about stupid shit all the time. Except 4chan people do it in a more unhinged way because they have the protection of anonymity. This game is a very fun concept also. Rhythm action game is like dope. And you know, it doesn't feel like this game is overcomplicating itself at all. Like, I think like they knew how to keep it simple and fun. Except the one guy who got caught by Fergus the IT guy, true. Or the one person who was looking on 4chan during their math class.
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
But yeah, I don't know. I grew up as like a teenager on Tumblr, and all the time, like, people were always worried, like, oh my god, guys, 4chan is planning to raid Tumblr, and they're gonna, like, DM people, like, gore and stuff. And it was, like, all this crazy shit, and just, like, there was never a time where, like, people were talking about this and any of it actually happened. Like, dude, people were just starting shit. Like, if you're on 4chan, you can literally just, like, most of what people use 4chan for is to just start shit. That's why everybody just, like, posts their fake leaks to 4chan. Or sometimes they post their real leaks. But, like, they do that just because, like, you can. And what are they gonna do? Ask you for a source? Source, I made it the fuck up. You thought 4chan and Tumblr were in love with all the art? They were. They were. It was a beautiful relationship. For Tumblr. You love when people try to tell 4chan to raid random people, like, they don't care. It just doesn't happen. There are, like, actual websites where people, like, do that kind of shit. 4chan is not one of them. Like, dude, again, like, people use 4chan to, like, argue about, like, stupid shit, or, like, post, like, unhinged shit, like... Does anybody else eat their salad, but, like, they remove all the green stuff and, like, just start drinking ranch out of the case? Does anybody else do that? And then somebody else in the thread will be like... I hope you explode into bits. I really wish you would just fucking die, you piece of shit. And that's like most 4chan posts. When you eat salads, you only eat the nuts and berries. Also, hi Devi, welcome. I miss the Feels guy too. There was some time when you thought raiding on Twitch meant sending a SWAT team to raid them. No, that is swatting. Different term. It's not serious. I mean, I would have respected it even if I didn't agree with it. That's what Tumblr raids should have been. Huh? What? What? Huh? What? 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 What the? Huh? What happened? What? I think I soft locked. What the fuck? Chai has been banished. What the fuck? Tag a bloke who's always in the skybox. How did this happen? Am I gonna have to reset the entire level because of this? Yeah, rip Chai, who went to heaven. Alright, so if any of you are here for tomorrow's stream, which is Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, which is also a notoriously broken video game. Well, this isn't notoriously broken, but it did just break here. We're gonna play Sonic 06 tomorrow. Can someone keep a timestamp? Like, look at, like, the stream time right now. Can you make sure that by that time tomorrow, can you see if we get fucked up and, like, fall into the skybox forever or something like that tomorrow? Can you just do me that favor? Because I think it'd be really funny if we found a fucking soft lock in Hi-Fi Rush faster than we do in Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Okay, it says last checkpoint, so maybe we're okay. Okay, yeah, it does put me back in the level. Okay, we're good. Okay, get me back in there.
Okay, Red.
All right.
Okay, this is, like, right where we were, I think. That was fucked up, though. You saw a Persona 4 styled edit of Brian getting hit by a car. Awesome. Is that in the Golden Girls Take Manhattan DX? Made by Chris Grawley. I, like, saw that actually was something. This is the only recent news. The Golden Girls Take Manhattan DX has, like, an official Twitter now, and it seems like Chris is aiming for an actual release by the end of this year. I will fucking stream that. Like, I don't even, like, play Persona at all. And I never will. But I will play the Golden Girls Take Manhattan DX.
There you are, you little punk. You're not getting out of here. You're all locked down and getting the smackdown.
Persona's gameplay is fun enough, so you think it'll be good? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll play my first Persona game, and it won't be written by Atlas, so it'll be good this time. What's the one, like, shitty NES game that Atlas made that was, like, a licensed game, and that's, like, the only Atlas game I've played? I swear there's some, like, random game that's the only Atlas game I've ever played. I refuse to play Persona. I think the Persona fans have had it too good for too long. Get over here, fucker. Dude, we got the S rank, though?
Lockdown over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't get to mute in time. For my cough. You found Shin Megami Tensei 4 on the school bus in grade 10 and that's the only Atlas game you've played and you didn't get that far? I've actually heard the Shin Megami Tensei games are alright. Or like the non-Persona ones. It does have Jack Frost in it, to be fair. I don't know, like, anything I've seen of, like, the Persona writing, like, makes me, like, never want to play a Persona game. And also, I don't like the idea of playing Persona 5 and it being, like, 100 hours long.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
I don't need a video game to be that long, ever.
Chill out. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah? Well, look ahead.
Chai is gonna die. He's fine. He's okay. Club Penguin minecart minigame? God, it really is like that though. You never cared for Jack Frost? I think he's a funny little man.
Actually,
how could you say that?
Looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go. Huh.
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
He keeps leaving frost on your plants and killing them. He's just being a little quirky.
Well, somewhere.
We're actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out.
Very cool art direction in this game. It is very good. His relationship with the Onceler was toxic. You know, I think we might be thinking of different Jack Frosts, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei Jack Frost did have a forbidden relationship with the Onceler. Yeah, this is a Bethesda game. Technically. It's one of their subsidiaries.
What are these?
Which makes it a subsidiary of a subsidiary.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
Go get him, Chai.
Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident.
Made you do a double take so hard? Yeah, this is a Bethesda game. That's part of the reason why it was, like, on Xbox Game Pass day one. Listen, I think it is very consumer-friendly for Microsoft to put their exclusives on everything else so nobody actually has to buy an Xbox. Can you imagine how much more enticing buying an Xbox would be if they had, like, actual exclusives and weren't just putting all their shit on everything else? Because this would be a video game I'd see and I'd be like, okay, the Xbox Series X kind of looks
Call
dope.
me in. I can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial. Push it up!
Light him up!
Try this out!
Try this out.
Here we go!
Come on!
Welcome to Bethesda's world. Xbox for you is a console for people who, for whatever reason, can't get a gaming PC but want to play PC games. Chai's 25? Yeah. Oh god, I'm almost Chai's age. Xbox Live! I don't know, I feel like even with that in mind, like, you could probably get, like, a PlayStation and just do that instead. And you'd get, like, you'd get, like, more. Not that there's a lot of PlayStation exclusives, but there's more PlayStation exclusives than Xbox exclusives. I don't know, I like the idea of the exclusive. It gives you a reason to want to buy a system. And, like, I get it, it's, like, a little annoying when you own one console and you're like, oh, but I want to own this console. I wish I had this console so I could play this game, but I can't afford it. Like, I get that. I don't know, it's just... IMO, it's, like, a necessary evil. I feel like we need, like, console exclusives for consoles to continue to be enticing.
Need help? Go get him, Shy.
Thinking more Little Timmy. This is true. Xboxes are very popular with Little Timmys. I mean, I remember being in elementary school, and all of the people I knew were super into, like, Call of Duty and, like, those military shooters.
Overload those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
I don't know, I guess there is... The one cool thing about the Xbox is that it does have crazy backwards compatibility. Like the cutscene just to show me another robot, it has to be this way. PlayStation feels more like adult gamer who can't have a gaming PC. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Because I bought this computer for like $700. And this shit is like basically as powerful as a PS4, which you could get for a lot cheaper. Can't do as much on it, but like for the price... I mean, if you just care about the gaming, then it's, like, fine.
I was there.
You guys know me, I'm always rendering shit. I watch streams, I do videos. Having a beefy PC is very good for me. But it is a fucking big cost.
How to get in?
That's weird. It's not on any map. But it doesn't seem like it's important right now. We can come back to it later.
You had nothing growing up, so you're of the opinion that you don't like exclusives and companies should engage in hand-to-hand combat? I respect that. I don't know, I'm just... My thing with it is that I feel like it's easier to give, like, competition and not just have, like, one definitive winner if, like, all the companies are doing pretty good. Which, I mean, never really happens. Every generation, it seems like there's always one big winner. I mean, right now, like, even if Switch sales, like, slow down, like, completely, I feel like Nintendo's gonna be the big winner of this generation, especially if they just, like, keep extending the Switch's lifespan to, like... I honestly believe if they just put out, like, an updated model, like, they didn't even, like, make a new console yet, they just, like, made, like, if they literally do the Switch Pro in 2023, they could just extend the Switch's life to at least as long as the fucking Xbox Series X and PS5. Genuinely. And are also a quadrillion billion units. Oh. One Switch-tillion, literally. Feel like Nintendo has to rely on exclusives a little bit. They're the only ones doing handhelds right now too, which helps. Oh yeah, because Nintendo's consoles are like so underpowered. They like gave up on that like graphics arm race because they lost. When they were trying to do that, they fucking lost because they're fucking stupid. That like the N64 is a direct result of Nintendo being fucking stupid because they were like, oh, we'll do cartridges instead of disc because it's harder to pirate. As if Nintendo consoles aren't the ones that people go to pirate first anyways. I feel like Nintendo is the only company that understands handhelds. I mean, I like my Steam Deck a lot, but I will say, like, Nintendo, like, puts a lot of respect on their handhelds. I would say that, like, their handhelds get as much love as their consoles, if not more. Like, they definitely liked the 3DS more than they liked the Wii U. That's for sure. But I never really liked the PSP and PS Vita, because it never felt like Sony put a lot of respect on those consoles. It always felt like they were just kind of side hustles for Sony. And it's like, if you're gonna be doing these handhelds, you gotta, you know, want to actually make games for it. Like your PS Vita, but it has no games. Like, yeah, that's the thing. They just didn't put enough on those. That's always been my problem with, like, the PSP and PS Vita, is that it's just not a very respectable console / handheld. Honestly, I'll even say it, like, pretty much all of, like, Nintendo's handhelds, in general, are better than their home consoles. I think, like, maybe the only, like, home console and handheld they were doing at the same time that I prefer is, like, I prefer the Wii to the DS by a little bit. And that's, like, it. Dude, you're playing Half-Life 2 Episode 3 on PS Vita? Can I get the link? Please? 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 Thank you. Can I get the Dodo code? Miss the DS era. DS Wii era was, like, immaculate. But maybe I'm just saying that because I have childhood bias. I was the perfect age to be into those systems. But that shit was immaculate. DS and Wii era is nostalgic, but also they do have a lot of shovelware. This is true. I do feel like they had like a good ratio of like still like really banger titles on them though. You know what console has a lot of shovelware and just not enough good shit? And like this is gonna hurt for me to say a little bit because I like it. The Game Boy Advance has a lot of fucking shovelware on it. And like Nintendo didn't really put their all into making a lot of games for it. So while there are a decent amount of banger games on the GBA, that feels like a console that was dominated by shovelware. Like, they were making shovelware for the GBA into, like, 2008 because they wanted to be able to say that Cars was on, like, every console. I mean, GBA Online will show that there are some very good GBA games. But again, there's a lot of shovelware on that. Shovelware like Mother 3. You can't say that. You'll get blasted. Only GBA game you played was Pokemon Yellow? Not technically a GBA game, but Pokemon Yellow is pretty good. I mean, the Pokemons were definitely, like, the highlight of the GBA. I love Gen 3. But you guys know that. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Stop. Peppermint. You've never played Mother 3? It really is like a wonderful game that I would recommend to anyone. Be fucking nice, Chai, okay? Be fucking nice. But yeah, I love Mother 3. It's like maybe one of my favorite games ever made. That is a fucking... That can be a very dour game though, so... It's definitely, like, harder for me to replay than Earthbound is. Like, Earthbound, I could, like, replay it, like, any time and have, like, a good time of it. Mother 3 is, like, I have to be in the mood for it, but when I am, it's, like, immaculate. That game is wonderful. Nintendo have a chance to be very funny and re-release Mother 3 only on Japanese NSO. That would be very funny.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you.
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
Remember when Nintendo, like, translated Fire Emblem 1? And, like, in North America, they just, like, released it for, like, $8 and were like, buy this now, bitch. And then it went away after, like, 3 months. I remember. That was wild. And then Fire Emblem 1 is just on Japanese NSO. Did Nintendo see limited run games and think, wow, we should do that? I don't know, they were on some shit in 2020. I think they put, like, COVID in, like, Doug Bowser's juice or something. And he was, like, going a little mad. Can you imagine how many more copies of Super Mario 3D All-Stars they could have sold by now if they just kept selling it instead of making it limited release?
Let's go!
think they misunderstood that the appeal of limited run was having physical copies of games you can only get digitally and not limited runs of games, and then it's gone. Yeah. I mean, even then, like, nobody's a huge fan of limited runs, business model. If you try to pirate, they call a SWAT team, literally.
Well, this is it.
Again, I'm the kind of person where I like to have a game to put on my shelf, but for a lot of people, I think that doing piracy forever is fine. And even I would encourage it, because the companies are fucking bad in this industry. So don't even worry about it. Like, I buy a lot of video games physically, but I'll never be, like, a shill for any of these companies.
I know this may get me in trouble, but I think that is the love of my life right there. Oh, unrequited love. Our work agreement forbids it.
Not suspicious at all.
Introducing
You want to be successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive. And when a defect punk like you wants to run out of here, you're just asking for it.
You know I am, ma'am.
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
I can see that. What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here. So let's get ready to crumble.
Your frame rate dropped 1 per minute? Uh-oh. I haven't dropped a lot of frames this stream, so that's unfortunate. She put her gloves on and it all ended. Well, she took the gloves off. She just has big fucked up robot arms.
Not bad. For a defect.
What's she doing?
Perhaps we could use some juice.
What is happening? We're doing good, we're doing good.
This company's rep.
Oh my god, she's doing the fucking King DDD Forgotten Land shit. But I love ruining companies' reputations. I need to get... I need to get, like, a sponsorship and, like, absolutely fucking tank, like, that company's reputation. Completely hard eyes right now. This was always the plan. She has, like, fake arms! She's doing a fucking pile driver on me! What the fuck? Like this song? It is very good. Now. Oh, am I gonna die? I might actually die. I fucking died. That was my first time dying. Okay, I still have to start later than I'd like, but whatever. Or earlier than I'd like. Yeah. Come on, I'm so close. I need to just not die again. You can't use your fists if I just shoot you with gun. Easy clap. I say as if I didn't die. But it's what Chai would have said if he knew what Twitch was.
You're down for the count, big boss. You think I'll lose to a punk like you? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, she's dead. I died and I still got an A rank. I'll take it.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Chai.
Huh?
Yeah, people explode in this game.
Looks like we found our AI.
This is a screensaver, Chai. Wait, Spectra is designed to interface with user perception and reasoning? This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds. Would you make that thing stop? I'm trying to concentrate. What did you just do?
You said make it stop.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Do you want me to reschedule this?
Zanzo, I think you're muted, honey.
I was going to say...
Corsica, get your people to production right away.
Oh, yes, sir.
Go ahead, send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down and...
You idiot! Come on!
Oh, that's her dad. Wait, I think I understand what's going on. That's her dad. Chai has no interest in subtlety.
Not even an apology, Chai? Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can. And I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck. But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool, cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
What you been working on?
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Let's go.
Cool.
With a few
Why
broken
is
Armstrong
Roxy
parts,
barking?
I can make you passive skills.
She's gonna
I went
wake
ahead and
someone
made you
up.
one on the house. Cuts down the time
What is
you
wrong
need to
with
call
her?
me in during battle.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect. Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills.
Bookito.
So, bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
That seems cool. Oh, if you don't even have the slots, you can't even buy them. What the hell? It's a little fucked up. Let's buy some more health. Oh, we have even more attacks now. Alright, let's play with Kitty.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there. Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
I mean, probably. That's her dad. Like, everybody in chat, we agree that guy is definitely Peppermint's dad. The dude who's the head of the corporation.
Right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
island,
thinking.
using magma as a natural power
And
source
he,
for
like, he seemed to know Peppermint. Like, the way he said Peppermint
Actually, it is.
was
Being
like, that guy
underground lets us
knows her.
potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the
JoJo's
whole branch from the
Bizarre
inside.
Adventure.
Which means I'll probably
JoJo.
He looks
JoJo's
insane.
Bizarre
The
Adventure.
promoters aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist.
Jar
Scrap and build and
Jar
scrap
Jar's
and build. You
Silly
build it,
Adventure.
he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Again, I love the art in this game.
Die. Get there yet?
This game's so stylish.
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
This feels like a game that falls into, like, video games that I play, and I can tell that the dev team had so much fucking fun making it. Like, there is just passion oozing from it.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah, as long as I don't melt first.
Hey, you!
Oh, what's up?
You're not part of my crew.
Huh? Oh.
You're never safe from the robots. Wait, was that Arnold? Or was it just a guy putting on an Arnold, like, impersonation? That was an impression? Okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck if they got Arnold for this game? Just caught you off guard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Would it be so cool? It kind of would be, to be fair. I gotta, like, buy more games for the Xbox 360. Now that I have it, I'd kinda like to get games from that generation that I'm interested in. Whether it's, like, stuff I already own digitally or just, like, stuff I've never played before. It would be fun.
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock.
Because right now, the only things I have on the Xbox, the only thing that's come so far is Sonic 06 and the Burger King games. And I have some other Sonic games coming in. I'm getting HD Unleashed, which I will stream at some point. Because, actually, aside from 06, HD Unleashed is the only, like, 3D Sonic I haven't played. I played the Wii version of Unleashed, but that's, like, its own weirdo beast. It's got the Dimps stank. And maybe, I don't know, maybe if I played HD Unleashed, I'd be like, actually, this game is fucking awesome. And I would have to rescind all the mean things I've said about Sonic Unleashed. It really is a very distinct stank.
It's too hot. I can't do it. We aren't even programmed to feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
At some point, I'll play the Dimps Sonic games on stream. I mean, I played Sonic 4. Yay. I love Sonic 4. But no, I would like to play the advanced games on stream at some point. And Sonic Rush. I should play the DS one that caused the lawsuit. Well, that wasn't Dimps. That was Sonic Chronicles, which was BioWare. I will not be playing Sonic Chronicles. Because it's not a good video game. I mean, I'm playing Sonic 06, which is not considered a good video game, but at least Sonic 06 plays like a normal video game. Sonic Chronicles of the Dark Brotherhood is like a shitty DS RPG that uses like the fucking touchscreen. Also, hi, Binging of Babish. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, though.
Chronicles is a game where you can destroy your save by not doing stuff right and you have to completely restart. Really? I knew it was like a doofy, like, bad video game. I didn't know that you could get completely, like, hard locked. That's fucked up. I'm not opposed to playing bad video games on stream, but it has to be funny. And I think that Sonic Chronicles is too long of a video game for it to be funny, but we could always listen to the city theme for like an hour and say we streamed it. I mean, that's basically as good as a full playthrough. I still owe an Action 52 stream from like 2 years ago. That one is a Sonic game opinion you did know about? Yeah, I feel like nobody likes Sonic Chronicles. And I feel like its reputation has only gotten worse over time. I think people thought it was, like, kind of mediocre when it came out, and then people realized it was fucking shit.
That's implied when talking about magma.
Never even heard of it? That's for the best, maybe.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
Although, I don't know, maybe the plan is to eventually stream every Sonic game that's ever come out, so maybe we will do Sonic Brotherhood. Only Sonic game you ever played was Unleashed for Wii? I mean, you could do worse than that. You could do worse than that on the fucking Wii. You could have been playing Sonic and the Secret Rings. God, Sonic and the Secret Rings is a fucking horrible video game. Sonic and the Secret Rings is a video game where it could be so much cooler than it is if it didn't have, like, literally the worst control scheme in any video game ever. Like, actually, like, it's crazy how that video game would be, like, pretty good if it didn't have, like, the worst controls in the world. You played 06 on Xbox with an old friend because he couldn't get past the desert level from how buggy it was, and every time you tried to help, we would discover a new unique bug. Awesome. The misery Effie Fates gave you was funny. You were bored to death at Secret Rings. Here's the thing. This is a fundamental disconnect between you and me, because I would stream Secret Rings 1,000,000 times before I would ever fucking touch Fire Emblem Fates again. Sonic and the Secret Rings is, like, a bad video game, but it's, like, over in, like, 10 hours, or, like, not even 10 hours. It was, like, a 7-hour stream, maybe. Fucking Fire Emblem Fates took away an entire week of my life, and that entire week, I was fucking miserable. It's like, maybe one of the hardest things I ever had to do on stream was do the Fire Emblem Fates, like, marathon. And, like, I'm glad I did it. We raised good money for charity, and, like, I think the streams themselves were very good. I would never do that in my life. I think that Fire Emblem Fates is, like, I didn't think it could damage me more than it has. But it'll always continue to find new and unique ways to hurt me. I didn't even, when I played Fire Emblem Engage, I didn't even use the Corn Ring. I refused. Would it have made my playthrough a little easier if I did? Yeah, probably, but I wasn't going to. You're staying in that damn ring. I don't want to see your face around here. Move to your bed and your puppy is snoring. I love little puppy. Roxy and Fergus were being so cute and snuggly today. Roxy was just, like, chilling, sleeping on my bed for a bit before dinner. And, like, Fergus, he was, like, snuggling up with me while I was downstairs. We were being best friends. So glad you didn't get Fates when it was new. I wish I was you. I literally, like, day one, like, spent the money to get the game, get all the different versions and all the DLC. Maybe the biggest waste of money in the world. There's, like, I wouldn't consider myself the most, like, cautious video game, like, buyer. But, like, after Fates, like, there's some times where if I get a vibe from a game, I'll be like, I need more info to come out before I'm, like, sure about this, because I don't know. It is impossible to ever bring up Fire Emblem Fates on a stream and not have me do, like, a 30-minute rant about it. Oh yeah, you can't buy Revelation now. I mean, on one hand, that's a big loss for... It really isn't. I'm sorry, if video game preservation never caught up to Fire Emblem Fates, that would have been fine with me. Boo somehow snuck into your mom's room and almost left her there. If not for you going back in there to grab something, she would have been stuck in there for hours. That's so sad. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get bodied. I died. First thing I do is fall in lava. Great. Speaking of little puppies. Hi, Roxy. Hey. Wow, you put your paw right on my Steam Deck. I had that on my bed still. Hey, Roxy. Hello, baby. Sniffing. What? What is it, Roxy? What? What? Oh, I pet your head. I pet your little head. You're a little baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is she gonna lay down or is she gonna leave? Vote now on your phones. She left. Alright, pay out the doubters. Alright. Now I can get back to gaming. You know, keeping on rhythm in this game at least is easier than Crypto the Necrodancer. Crypto the Necrodancer is like a cool-ass video game that's so fucking hard. I could never, like, come close to beating that game. I think I always get to, like, whenever I play Crypto the Necrodancer, I do, like, the first area, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty easy. You know, maybe this will be the time I can, like, get to the end. And then I get to the second world, and I just get, like, fucking stun-locked. It's too hard for me. Necrodancer looked crazy hard based on the stream you watched. It really is. Roxy's back in my room again. Hi, doggy. Now she's laying down. Okay. Try not to get too crazy, though. Okay? You little puppy. You got really close to the end once and then died on the final boss, and you got so mad because I had to start from the previous world and do that world's boss to try again, so you just gave up and uninstalled the game? That's so sad. Watching folk play games like this and Necrodancer make you want to pick up BPM bullets per minute again. I feel like I've heard of that game, but I don't know, like, anything about it, basically. Is it good? I'm assuming it's good, but... Rhythm-based FPS? Ooh, that kind of does sound dope, to be fair. Sort of the precursor to that one Metal Hellsinger game.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
We hate your jokes, Chai.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Sanzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
You dare interrupt my creative process, Roper? The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just have security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
They're infighting right in front of you, literally. Why are they so mean about Chai? He was literally branded a defect just because he has an iPod in his chest. It's so fucked up.
Another one? Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
Oh wait, that's glass. I didn't even realize this was glass. 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 Wait, what's happening? Oh.
Get those security tests done, now!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
You know, I respect Chai for not beating these, essential worker robots. Birds are like the most awesome beasts in the world. Yeah, I like the one that says glass. Awesome African gray.
We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Give me more. I love more attacks. Ooh. Well, can I equip them though? No. Let's do this because we're dying a bit. You saw chips and your brain automatically filled it in as eat hot chip. And lie. Hot chip and shy. True. True.
Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab.
Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Excellent.
It's very good to hear this bird say glass. And I'm very glad that when I said glass, everybody understood.
Zonzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I...
Glass.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zonzo mentioned.
He does say Wario, I remember that.
Don't worry,
Wario.
all insurance paperwork will be handled.
Wario. How to be a little parrot and have everybody be impressed by me saying random words.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's incredible. Just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
480p.
Oh, great.
Oh, Roxy's leaving again. Goodbye.
Wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Exactly.
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy.
480p is good.
He'll tell you how
Not in
many
the
times
future.
to hit you.
Not in the
First we'll
future.
see and hear the time. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. Listen to the rhythm and repeat it back with a parry when it attacks. Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to it?
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
Accuracy test initialized. Need more data. Again.
today. Failure was so
You're in 480p, he's in 348p. True. Roxy's back in my room. What are you doing?
You okay?
Why do you keep going back and forth? Crazy animal.
This is good.
Man, I suck at this parry.
Sample size isn't big enough. Sample size isn't big enough. Sample size isn't big enough.
I'm sorry.
Sample size isn't big enough.
I'm trying my best.
Sample size isn't big enough. Sample size isn't big enough.
I got distracted. I know I gotta press choice. I got distracted because he kept saying this stupid fucking line. Sample size isn't big enough.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
This is the class of robots.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new.
Oh, I have to redo the tutorial. Oh.
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the time. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. My man, it only gets harder from here, so stay on your feet. All right.
Wait, I understand everything. Not really. I already knew
Ty, did you just black
that
out?
kinda.
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
It exploded. That's not the design. I added it in. Failure is so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy code is flawless.
Apparently not.
Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Thank you. Thank you
Sounds
so
like a trap.
fucking much.
What if it really is a gift basket?
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
I like the little robot NPCs in this game. I like this one that is a grizzled detective. Again, do you guys ever play a video game and you can just like feel the passion oozing from the developers? That's like the vibe I've had this entire game.
Image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
These people are making a game they wanted to play, literally. It's awesome. I live for shit like this.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
finally my chance. My time to shine.
Think they don't have any insurance forms? So what makes you think that? I mean, this is a beautiful, benevolent little corporation. The indie company.
Step into the center of the room for your prize. Oh, man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Sanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
I'll do my best.
Got you. Effective. Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Such perfection of design. That sounded
Fuck.
like it hurt.
Fucking up the second one. There we go.
Nice, Chai.
I'm actually impressed. Now, I want to see how far this goes.
The garbage chute, though? Oh. That's lava.
Rocks everywhere. It won't let me open the door.
That's a severed head.
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I am as confused as you.
Dude, it's the hacker known as 4chan! Let's go! Dude! The Grinch in a ski mask. What is the Grinch in a ski mask? A newscaster referred to Pepe as the Grinch in a ski mask. I see, I see.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
I mean, parrying seems like it's hard to do. I just want to dodge. It's a lot safer. It makes me feel comfortable. never really bothering with parrying in games. If it's like not important to do, I kind of never do either. If you give me a dodge, I'd rather just do that, if possible.
Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies, but they're on our side. Shut up!
You're jealous you're not playing this right now? It's a very good video game. I'm having a good time with it. Again, I love doing streams because I get to show off cool video games to people and maybe even like get people to go out and buy some cool video games so we could get even more cool video games in the future. You never know. I fucked that up.
We haven't done field testing. This is the test.
This segment looks fun. It is. This game's awesome. I can see why this game like blew up.
Here's one of my new ones.
Because this shit rules. I'm glad, like, it makes me happy also to hear in chat that people are like, this looks fun as fuck. Because, like, yeah, it is, though. It literally is. This game is as good as you think it is.
Enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried.
Uh-oh.
Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Achievement unlocked. Alright, that felt awesome.
Testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Congrats.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this
Congrats.
doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Knocking over his fucking display. I just have a cardboard cutout in his hideout. Imagine going to work and your boss has a cardboard cutout of himself everywhere.
Sure something.
Yeah, he got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him. Going
just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then. I am Zon. Yeah, I know. Zonzo, head of R&D.
Zonzo looks like if a Metal Gear Solid Rising character had a baby with an Overwatch character.
I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough.
JoJo Bizarre Adventure. JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre. JoJo's Funny. JoJo. Guys. Joe Funny. Funny ass anime reference to jokes.
But no matter. How about a brand new Zonzo original? My new Z shielding! That's pending. Don't even you could put a dent in this. I can't even dig it. Just as I expected. Impervious!
Uh-oh.
Chai, we need a different approach. What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Zonzo's Japanese VA is Pipimi. I mean, who didn't play Pipimi, though? To be fair.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
Why are we watching this again? They really... They were really proud of this cutscene where Chai gets his shit rocked.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir. Huh? Plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Chai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandalay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vanderlei. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now there's Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zanzo!
Man, he really does not like Zanzo. He should be allowed to punch Zanzo like that.
It was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
I don't want to fight.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you, psych robots? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
I like the robot. This robot's funny.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective.
Oh, we can upgrade the chips we have.
A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot.
Oh, but it takes up another slot on its
You
own.
can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow! This is actually pretty cool and... useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
I can't do a level 2. I don't have any more chip space. There'd be no point. Oh, huh. I can't buy more moves for Peppermint. I didn't even realize. The 808's good sounds. I know you're so normal right now.
might want to give some of your new moves a run-through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
Can I go back to the hideout? I didn't want to be in the training room. Ugh, excuse me.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No! I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
Roland released some of the sickest bomber jacket you've ever seen to celebrate their 808 anniversary, but it costs $808 and it makes you sad knowing you'll never get that jacket. That is very sad.
I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
He seems like a nice guy, Macaron.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
I heard a lot. Oh no.
Yeah, this game's fucking awesome. Like, I'm 3.5 hours into this game. I get it. I think, like, I understand it, and unless this game, like... I don't know what it would take for this game to, like, draw my ire. But I feel like I'm gonna have, like, a great time throughout the entire thing.
Okay, go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Macaron!
Let me at them.
Here we go!
No problem, guy.
Macaron!
They do be a little guy, that Chai.
Get him, Macaron!
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Right, there we go.
Not bad, Macaron! First step into the wild.
Oh, dude, I gotta look into RE4 Remake, because that comes out this month. Fuck, I keep forgetting that's literally this month. What day does it come out? If it comes out, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, there's a good chance I'll have a day off to be able to stream it, day one. Hold on. When the fuck does this game come out? That's like the one game this month that I'm looking forward to. This is kind of a slower month for me. You have to go to bed, which makes you mad because you want to stay up and watch this. I understand. If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. I mean, I understand. I mean, the VOD will always be there. So I'm just looking real quick into RE4. It comes out the 24th. Okay, what day of the week is that? Comes out on a Friday. Okay, I probably won't stream it day one. Yeah, this game's cool as fuck. Alright, I think I will stream RE4 Remake if I can. It might be a little hard. Because RE8 was already kind of pushing my computer's limits in terms of being able to stream it reasonably. So RE4 Remake, if it's even more intensive, then that's just not gonna happen, probably. But we'll see. Oh, maybe if Capcom is nice and they make it Steam Deck verified, like, I could just stream it from my Steam Deck. That would be the funniest way to go about it. But it could work. I mean, I need some use for my Steam Deck dock. Because I don't really use it otherwise.
Ooh, hey Ty. It ain't Z-shielding, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's secure. Try this out.
Ready for this?
Keep wanting to BRB to grab a drink, but you're hooked. I kind of want to grab a snack, to be honest.
You cold? Got eyes on him.
Stream snack break? Official snack break of the motherfucker Morgan stream. I might do it. Only problem is if I take a BRB, I have to, like, put it in the timestamps of the VOD later. You know.
So get this.
Getting appy slices and juice? Ooh. Honestly, I kind of want some Oreos. We have Oreos in the house.
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other
I'm thinking about them.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
Wait, doesn't the Mega Man Battle Network collection come out this month? I forgot about that. Can I be real with you? Also, good night, Vesper. Thanks for hanging out.
All hands on deck. I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
They put shademan.exe in a piece of promotional art and you squeed. I forgot that was coming out, genuinely. I forgot that there were, like, any video games coming out this month, but now that I think about it, I'm kind of interested in that, and I'm also interested in, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Fuck, dude. Again, like, this year, there's, like, good shit coming out. Like, pretty consistently right now. Like, is this gonna be, like, a banger year for video games? I gotta look back on this year and be like, yeah, 2023 was it. Because there's been so much good shit already.
Up for another round?
Alright, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you. Alright, here I go.
You got this back.
Cole?
I think I have to call him closer to the robot. Yeah, there we go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I might buy that. Although I still need to play Octopath 2, so maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to buy a collection of RPGs.
Focus, everyone. Spectral
But also, what if I want to, though? Listen, I keep buying these Mega Man collections and not playing them because I'm hoping Capcom will make a new Mega Man. I don't know if they're going to. It's been like 5 years since Mega Man 11. That's like fucked up to think about. We really all thought like, oh, they're releasing Mega Man 11? Maybe Capcom is gonna like do some more Mega Man stuff, and then they really didn't. They really did not. Like, I don't know. I guess we have a wealth of Mega Man stuff to play already. But it would be cool. I mean, I would be down with that. I really liked Mega Man 11. I need to play those games on stream. I should just do, like, stream playthroughs of, like, the Mega Man Legacy collections that I have. Although, doing the X Legacy collection, too, would be fucked up. That would be so bad that maybe it'd be funny.
Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
Yeah, I gotta stream the Mega Man Legacy collections, I think. Although, be prepared for me to be like a little save state freak, because those are hard games. And I mean, if they're in the Legacy collection, I'll just fucking use them. I don't care that much.
Oh, wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are overstating me, right?
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Did you miss anything? Not too much. We're going to the AR labs instead of the AI labs. I forgot that Roxy is on my bed right now. She's being very peaceful. She must be very tired.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing, even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
She is being very sleepful. Like the emo. She's basically in that exact pose right now. But yeah, I might cop the Mega Man Legacy Collection Battle Network. I don't have physical copies of the other Legacy collections, but that's also because they're kind of fake. Like, they only include, like the classic Mega Man one and the Z one only include the first ones on the cartridge. They don't include the second ones. Those came with a digital code. And since those are out of print now, it's not like I get the digital code with them anyways, so it's, like, dumb. It's like I'm paying extra for, like, half of the product. It's dumb as fuck. Fuck you, Capcom! Fuck you! Okay.
Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
Look who the cat dragged in.
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch.
You finished 10 again recently? You love Mega Man 10? I need to, again, Mega Man Legacy Collection is on list of stream. I think literally I talked about streaming the Mega Man games when I was doing fucking Balan. That's the one moment I remember from playing Balan on stream, was talking about playing Mega Man.
It's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, good. Now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
We'll see. We'll see what's up after I finish either this or 06. Maybe I will do some Mega Man soon. Again, it is so nice to be streaming and having so many ideas for what I want to stream. We're in the motherfucker Morgan Renaissance, honestly. In terms of me just having so much shit I want to stream. Dude, there were multiple points last year where I was just, like, strapped for ideas for what the fuck I wanted to do on stream. Mega Man 11 is dope. There's a lot of good characters in this game, also.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
Lens is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses.
My bonus? No.
That programmer was right. It looks like Zanzo's burning ththrough his budget.
Zanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at you. Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. We have a budget meter. This is an awesome game mechanic. Drain the budget. Roxy, what's the matter? Where'd you pick your head up, little girl? Oh, you are such a little puppy. She probably heard me coughing and was like, what the hell's going on? She's a weird animal.
Your turn. Try this out.
Got him, Ty.
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, 5 or 5 that kid. Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my desk. I can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy?
Sorry.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos! Stop it! I'm programming here!
A program in here.
I'm already running on reserves! I can't take it! Actually, that makes me more effective! Keep it up! Quit it! Or I'll come after you once we find that defect.
Ready for round 2?
Reminds you should pick up your lessons again? Mm-hmm.
So well in our training.
I know nothing about coding.
Mix it up a bit.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in.
He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation.
I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget die.
No problem, guy.
We're just gonna burn through his budget in these AR rooms. Awesome. Easy clap. Oh, Roxy's leaving. Goodbye, doggy. Got you doing triple beats. I died. I died. Hope the final encounter has me doing some prog metal complex meter shit. God. That would be dope as fuck, to be fair. Okay, let me close the door real quick. Honestly, do we want to do a snack break? I might do a snack break real quick. I want to have some Oreos. But I won't have too many, so I don't end up like that one comic. Also, I gotta pee, to be honest. How many tracks are in this game, also? If we could, like, do half of them tonight. If I rush chapter list. There are 12. Okay. We could probably do 6 tonight then and do the other 6 next time. That could work. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab a snack. When we come back, we will be playing more Hi-Fi Rush. I will see you guys then.
The light.
Okay, I finished my Oreos. And my milk. Hi. I have the resilience of a million soldiers for not eating too many Oreos and dying as a result. I just can't relate to that one comic because I know my limits. I know my limits. Anyways, it's time for more Hi-Fi Rush.
Ready for round 2?
Hope you got something new for me.
You did so well at our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Jai.
Can't believe this was my report.
Poor Macaron. Like, by a guy who's really bad with money.
Let me out there.
I'm getting perfects on these parries now. Let's go. Dude, I can't take liquid medicine. I'm a pill person. Liquid medicine is fucking nasty. Meanwhile, a pill, I can just slide that shit right down my throat. No cold medicine could taste good. I mean, isn't that what they make lean out of? Part of the ingredients of lean is cold medicine. Yes? Yes! I know more about lean than that fucking VTuber. Let's go! Yeah. Try it again.
How much this costing you, Zanzo? So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. If that's what you want.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandalay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
Job, my life, he's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's save her taking this guy's death. Gonzo's lab is right behind the next day off. Get ready for what's coming.
Sansa really is on his, like, mad scientist type shit.
you go.
Now here's the old one, too.
Macaron! Sock him! Get him, Macaron!
Let me at them.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, I respect it. He kind of just looks like the Doctor from Overwatch to me. What's his fucking name? Moira. The Irish one. He does. He literally does. He looks like if Moira was in Metal Gear Rising. I'm sorry. Listen, you can have all the swag in the world and you can still look like Moira from Overwatch. You can see that, but with a bit of Handsome Jack in there. Exactly. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm like the psych robot. I just keep it real. I can only tell the truth at any time. I thought that was glass. 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 I'm gonna save up for health. If I could get more HP, that'd be
I'll
nice.
staff around this, but the cost, are you sure?
Am I sure? I know what I want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on.
Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do!
It's all yours.
He's draining the budget.
Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Ain't it, Chai? Let's see Sanzo fly too close to the sun.
Here we go!
Try this out!
Listen, I'm sorry for my controversial words, but sometimes to make it in the business, you have to say what you really feel deep inside.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
Penis? Penis explosion? Penis volcano? My penis erupts in a very strange way. We got some life, let's go. I was gonna buy some more, but maybe we don't have to anymore.
Programmers, where are my enemies?
Give us more notice!
I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Come on!
Break the shield. This game's fucking awesome.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
Try this out.
Try this out.
The gift basket is gonna explode violently in my face.
Here we go.
Got him, Ty.
We all agree that that gift basket is gonna blow up and hurt me really badly.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes. Couple circuits flaring up.
He's giving it like he's developed carpal tunnel for robots. Is this where the budget's going? This guy's fucked. We have to kill him.
Get him, Macaron.
All eyes on him.
Here we go.
Go get it, guys.
Quality and quantity. I want this bigger. We can't keep this up.
Your mom used to use chat room so much when she was your sister's age that she had carpal tunnel? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very delicate with my wrists. I never go crazy on these streams because I don't want to hurt my wrists.
Here I come, gift basket.
You'll never see me play a rhythm game on, like, expert.
Want this?
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now I take you down! Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Get him, Chai!
Peppermint.
Come on!
Let me out.
Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Ty.
Try this out.
Let's go!
Macaron, knock him.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
This game would be perfect if they designed the performance to get worse the more you drain the budget. That kind of would be genius. I don't know if that'd be much fun to play through, but it would kind of be genius that you have to respect it.
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up! Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? I just... If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of it?
You fucking do it if you're so goddamn smart.
I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Oh my god, he killed them to increase his budget. That's fucked up. He's fucked. We gotta stop this guy.
All eyes on him. All eyes on him.
I'm almost doing the parries right. Almost.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens, Chai!
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this.
Oh, come on. Do it this time. They made him you do that exact rhythm in elementary school. They'd clap to that to get attention.
Maybe you need a crash course in better design.
Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Dude, Johnny's Bizarre Quest. Dude. John's Strange Quest.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am... defunded? Oh.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
Goodbye.
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
He doesn't get a boss fight. He wasted too much of his
Sounds
budget.
wouldn't hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we have just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
They're having so much fun.
What now?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Ow.
Activate security laser.
Dude, this is fucking awesome. I keep saying that, but I just like, dude, so much cool shit is happening in this game.
All security.
It's having so much fun with itself. Trans? Me too. Dude, like, it's been so hard for me to do, like, commentary this stream, because I just keep getting, like, so into the game. And there's like so many ways to play it too. I feel like the way I'm enjoying to play it is like kind of swap around the bloody abilities. Kind of go a little crazy with that.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Switch it up.
Ready for this?
Here we go.
Let me out.
You got this, Mac.
All eyes on.
I died. I needed to do that way faster.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Switch it up. Government. Your turn.
Light him up. Go get him, Jai.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What? Ah! Wait, what happened? I hit into the fucking sign. The hell?
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
Man, the timing on this is fucking tight.
Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Try this out.
Let me out.
Back her up. Knock him.
Think they might want to hurt you think?
Government. Come on.
Yeah.
Government. Your turn.
Oh, I see, I see. I was doing it wrong before.
You want him in? Get him.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Power forward.
I didn't hit anybody there.
Chai, get out of there.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target.
This is dope. Dude, this is like the segments in like Crash Bandicoot 4 where they have you on like the rails up top. Except like even more awesome though.
Don't let him escape the facility.
Ew. They want me dead so bad it makes them look stupid.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send him to me. I'll personally throw him in the furnace.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
I think he's imagining this.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing? Chai, so great to see you. And you were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look, take a break, lay down. You deserve it.
The attention to detail in this game
give
is
some of your new moves
so
a run
good.
through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh wait, do you not give me the fucking, you know.
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself as a fearless leader. Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realized I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
Okay, that made me laugh. That's a pretty good one. He can't be an E. He said ass. They cussed on Hi-Fi Rush.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
Well, in Mario Rabbids, they didn't say ass in the game, but in the marketing, they called Peach the badass princess. This is true.
Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool. It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the consequences.
Words to live by. But hey, couldn't have made it this far without your help.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
Who up Morgang? Hi Alex, welcome. Welcome. We're up Morgang. We're up rushing right now. We're gonna do a couple more chapters of this tonight. I'm enjoying this a lot. This game fucking rules. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's good.
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now?
I gotta play with the
Without
kitty
you,
first.
it'd just be me without a robot cat. When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor?
Oh, I have no idea. Is this lady still a cat, or is the cat just a cat now? The cat's just a cat.
I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes. So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
What is
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
Cheat cooking.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI?
So
for me?
Scottish.
We'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
I want her to become one of the good guys.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out. Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
You might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Let's fucking go. What do I think of the new TMNT movie? I saw the trailer for it. I haven't watched like a crazy amount of TMNT. I played like Shredder's Revenge, and that was a dope video game. Most of what I've seen of TMNT is the 2012 show. Like the CGI one that was on Nickelodeon. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was alright, but maybe I was also like a kid when I saw that. I don't know how good it is now. But I enjoyed it. I think the new movie looks cool. I like the style it's going for. I don't know why they have Seth Rogen in it, but I mean, they also have Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong, so they're just putting him in anything now. He was Pumbaa. He's riding the high of Pumbaa. But he's one of the producers. They had him in, like, the tweet. He's one of the producers. Which probably means he has some kind of role in it. But
Corsica's password.
not the biggest role. Oh, so Hy-Vee, welcome.
Security now.
Wait, I got it.
He kind of does have that playground swag, Chai.
Just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Hope they make Casey Jones a stoner because of Seth Rogen. I hope that Seth Rogen does his signature funny laugh and goes, That sounded more like a Bad Sans impression than a Seth Rogen impression. Dude, if they make an Undertale movie, they could have Sans be played by Seth Rogen, and they can make Seth Rogen do the laugh. God. Could you imagine? Okay, Papyrus, Willem Dafoe would kind of be dope, though, to be fair. Sans Rogen. I fucked up the jump. Wait, this is literally the easier way to go around. I'm dumb. Fuck. But yeah, I think it's funny that Seth Rogen is the only person they mentioned in that TMNT tweet. From the mind of Seth Rogen. He's not even the director. Well, that counted. The game decided that counted, and I'll take it.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
I can see Rekka's VA as Undyne. To be fair.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whatever repair units we have over there to fix it.
Can Corsica join our team? I'd be okay with that. Rekka was an awesome lady, and it's sad that she had to blow up explodingly. Her accent should be thicker. I think you're right. I gotta agree with that. Yeah, you missed that she blew up. Poor Rekka.
Hey, you over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the...
He kinda does look like the dude from Ultra Kill.
You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those, security codes, for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
Oh god, if you use the mouse, it moves so fast, the camera. That probably looked like shit on Twitch with the bitrate. Wait, did that allow the message? I was trying to let you say gay-ass robot. Did it delete the message? Oh. Yeah, that was an auto mod moment. See, I do see everything that auto mod puts out, but I usually don't reference it to trick people who I don't want their messages going through auto mod. But I did want gay-ass robot to go through.
Need more?
Not really.
Well,
but
so listen.
Wait,
anyway, they're...
Gotta have our gay-ass robots, literally. If you like this game, you think I'll like Mad Rat Dead? I did play Mad Rat Dead. I actually streamed that, like, about a year ago. I liked it a lot. I think it's pretty good. Mad Rat Dead comes recommended. It's a fun little platformer. It's got some dope tracks. first stream of mine you saw was the SpongeBob one. Understandable. Yeah, Mad Rat Dead I streamed about a year ago. I have the VOD's up. The VOD's up on my YouTube. This is my time to shill. I have a stream archive, motherfucker Morgan. Go subscribe. I did recently unlist a bunch of stuff. I still had, like, Vine Sauce clips, like, on the stream archive. And I unlisted those because, like, it didn't happen a lot at all. But I had, like, a couple times where someone commented on a VOD of mine and was like, what happened to the Vinny stuff? And I was like, I haven't watched this guy since, like, 2019, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can find the clips on my channel still. I have them unlisted in a playlist. I don't like deleting stuff, but it was like, I'm not associated, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I unlisted a bunch of stuff. It wasn't just that, I also unlisted a bunch of old Switch clips I had downloaded. A few of those blew up, and I don't know why. And by blow up, I mean they did bigger numbers than I'm used to. And it just, I don't know, the channel was very cluttered. It's still a little cluttered, but not as much. There's like a few funny videos from like the pre-stream archive days. And then like my entire Nightcore collection. It's just, I back in the day, I made a few Nightcore mixes. Mainly of just, like, stuff that nobody would reasonably make Nightcore of.
You will be mind-controlled, not us.
Like, fuck you, Texas, and go Cubs go.
And we're halfway there.
Rugrats Scavenger Hunt for N64.
Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 + 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math.
Rugrats is one of those things where I definitely watched it as a kid, but I watched it as, like, a really young kid, so I, like, remember none of it. I do remember the fucking, like, spin-off they made where they're, like, teenagers called All Grown Up. I remember the theme song of that. Hey, Alex redeemed pretty good, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. Very well-made game and is very fun for certain, I believe you. Devi redeemed pretty bad, though. I think they might have to be vilified by the community for this, unfortunately.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Did they ever make an All Grown Up game? I'll play All Grown Up. I'm sure you weren't really a Rugrats kid. Yeah, Rugrats was a little before my time. Like, that was more 90s Nickelodeon. Even though I think it did go into, like, the 2000s.
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
Yeah, SpongeBob was dope. I always loved SpongeBob. Still do. I still think, like, early SpongeBob is, like, the shit. It really is peak fiction. Oh, fuck. Now, how the fuck was I supposed to parry that? I died. How the fuck are you supposed to parry that? That's some fucked up shit.
Figures there'd be security and security.
Just get good. I'm trying. I'm trying to think, like, what Nickelodeon shows did I watch as a kid? I did watch a lot of iCarly. I think iCarly has aged interestingly, but I was a big fan of it as a kid, and I mean, the idea of having my own web show was so cool to me. I guess I kind of did get that in the end, didn't I? I mean, you could argue whether this stream is a web show or not, but it's kind of close. Sometimes we have a funny bit. I could get Swagger 2 on the phone. Okay, that's not true though, because, like, we literally bought the iCarly remote. We had it, and we would, like, annoy each other with it. We would randomly play random dancing on it. That is true, I haven't had Michelle Obama on stream. Fuck. I'll never be, I'm sorry, I'll never be like them. You had Canadian television as a kid, so your favorite show growing up was Totally Spies. Yeah, it's unfortunate that joke is like the Totally Spies legacy. I never watched it as a kid. God, the fucking Canadian TV show, like, cartoon I probably watched the most was... Well, no, it wasn't Johnny Test. It was probably Total Drama, but Johnny Test is probably number 2. I fucking loved Total Drama as a kid. That's, like, fine. I fucked up the timing. That's fine. Wasn't that the show that had a bit that was like, "See you later, girls," or as they say in Japan, speaks Japanese? Yeah, that's subtitles sometimes.
So, these are the notes? Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data stream.
They did that, the Puss in Boots movie, we watched, like, subtitled, and it had multiple points where whenever they would say the most, like, basic Spanish, like, they would say, like, señor, it would be, like, says something in Spanish, and it's like, can you, like, write it down? Maybe even write down the translation if you're feeling bold? Yeah, for Perito, it would just say it speaks in Spanish. It was too much. It was too much. And listen, I'm sure, like, transcribers are not paid, like, super well, so I, like, get it, but it's also, like, they really should be paid well, so they could just fucking actually do that. Please. But yeah, Johnny Test was, like, a easy, like, target for, like, kids who wanted to be, like, a little edgy about a not good cartoon, but to be fair, it really was just not that good. Like, I have no affinity for Johnny Test, the television show. Like, I have some affinity for, like, Total Drama, and that's, like, not that great of a show. I couldn't care less about Johnny Test. I think it's fine that they put him through hell. Wasn't there, like, a Johnny Test reboot recently? Or something like that? What was the deal with that? Lasted 1 year? Johnny Test was the show you loved to hate. You would only watch it because it took up half of the channel's runtime. Oh man, I can't even imagine, because it feels like it played a lot on Cartoon Network. I can't imagine if you're, like, actually in Canada, like, in its home turf, how much they must have put it on TV. It kind of was like a Teen Titans Go-ass show. Perfect show for little boys aged 5 to 10, and then nobody else.
Let me out there. Pick it up.
Try this out.
Try this out.
Got eyes on him.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Wait, how do I hit this? Watch Johnny test when it ran on Warner Brothers or whatever the Saturday morning block was. Mm-hmm. Love the specific subspecies of kinda dog shit Canadian cartoons that networks buy the rights to air. I mean, what it boils down to is, can they make money off of it? If so, they'll air it in other countries.
Peppermint.
Go get him, Chai.
Here we go.
Come on.
Boomerang. I remember Boomerang. It's just like a streaming service now, isn't it? I remember the old days of Boomerang when you just go on and watch like old ass cartoons. And then in like the 2010s they kind of pivoted to having Boomerang be the thing they put on Cartoon Network shows they really want to die. Like, I remember, as a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, I remember, like, Sonic Boom being put on Boomerang, and that was basically, like, Cartoon Network saying, like, we need this show to die.
Need help?
Pick it up.
Light him up.
Try this out.
Let's go.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Salt?
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
Burns you out that Invader Zim only aired during the after-hours time slots.
Come on.
Go get him, Chai.
We'll probably knock that last one in here.
Yep. Like the entire Invader Zim series on DVD? Invader Zim's alright.
I did it.
Really?
The only time I watched the entirety of Invader Zim was when I was like really sick. Like, I think I had like the flu, and I just like, in the early days of Netflix, I just put on Invader Zim and I watched the entire show in like, that day. I was so feverish, I can't say if I remember anything about it. Or at least like the intimate details. I do remember the episode where he's harvesting organs. That was fucked up. It really is like a show that like is kind of like a fever dream a little bit. That shit is a little fucked up. Like, I believe that kids can handle like a little bit of that kind of thing in a cartoon, but it's still kind of wild that like a lot of that shit did get past like the censors. Like, there's a whole episode where he's just eating these kids' organs. Watched a reboot while off your meds, and it's the best way to experience it. I had like a moment fairly recently where I was like, this was before I came back to streams, but I was like off my meds for a bit, and I just got, like, really high on, like, the random battles ladder on Pokemon Showdown. I've dropped since by a lot, but I just remember being in, like, the 1700s on that. Just like I used to be on the 1700s in OU, but I've dropped recently. You know what it is with OU also? People are kind of realizing that Walk and Wake isn't all that. I think there's like a suspect test going on. People are like, oh, is Walking Wake gonna be banned? I don't think it's getting banned. Because I don't think it's that. Like, it's good. I don't think it's ban-worthy. I think that maybe, like, if, like, Walking Wake, if it gets banned, I think we're getting a little too crazy with the bans. Like, I think I've agreed with the other bans thus far. Although, honestly, with Cyclizar being banned, I think, like, Earthworm is just as busted. I think Shedtail is still just too good. Like, yeah, like, I figured out the tech is that if you're in a really unfavorable matchup with Earthworm, you could just Terra. I'm talking about Pokemon. There is no drug named Walking Wake. For reference, also, Walking Wake is the past version of Suicune, which is a Pokemon people probably know if they don't know a lot of Pokemon.
Back at you.
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other two now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Well, not this route, apparently.
I set up some guides to the nodes, but man, all these platforms look the same. Whoever designed this place is getting my mind.
Oh, there's a button. I'm dumb as fuck. I didn't even notice the button. You know what? The button was, like, right behind where my mic is.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
Try this out.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Oh, wow. I can go now. But look how high up it goes. How am I supposed to get up there?
But yeah, IMO, my thoughts on recent Pokemon Showdown stuff and Smogon singles, I don't think Walking Wake should be banned. And I was top 500 for like 3 days, so I think I know what I'm talking about. I just don't think Walking Wake should be banned. Because in general, like, is good. Like, it functions best in rain or not rain. It functions best in sun, and sun is not that good. The fact that you have to set it up with fucking Torkoal. Like, Torkoal does nothing except, like, force switches with Yawn, and then, like, it does nothing else. Like, it does not have any, like, good attacks. Like, if you send out, like, a special water type, it probably dies, maybe. I mean, the sun helps it a little bit, but not that much. I don't know, the Torkoal is just not that good. And I feel, like, just to set up Sun doesn't seem like that worth it. Especially because, like, a lot of the past Paradox mons are not that good, and then you have, like, a lot of not that good fire types. Like, there's just not a lot of good beneficiaries of Sun. IMO. Like, Sun was really hyped up at the beginning of the generation, but I just feel like it's still not that good. I feel like Rain is still always better. And to be fair, Walking Wake does work good on rain teams as well. But a lot of people were looking forward to running a water type in Sun because that was a really novel concept, and I don't know. I don't know. But maybe it's also just because Sun teams get completely fucked over by my awesome Cloister. They just can't do anything against that Rock Blast, though. But yeah, I'll stop talking about nerd Pokemon shit. Because this shit probably goes over most people's heads. I'll save it for when I stream Pokemon Showdown again. Honestly, I think there's a possibility Qianpao could come back to OU, depending on how good, like, the home mons are. Because I don't think Qianpao was as troublesome as Chi-Yu. Only word you got was Oyster? My Oyster is so fucking important in Pokemon Showdown. Don't bring back Chi-Yu. I hate that bitch. Chi-Yu was the bane of my fucking existence. I'm trying to think, what else got banned that could probably come back? I don't know, I definitely think, like, Orth gets banned. Or at least Shed Tail as a move gets banned. Because I think that Shed Tail is, like, a little too good. And I'm saying that as someone who uses Shed Tail. Like, I just feel like it, in a lot of scenarios, it could be, like, an insta-win. Although, granted, I think people have gotten good about countering it. I mean, I guess with, like, the unaware Pokemon in the tier, but it's also, like, is it worth it to run an unaware mon on, like, basically every team just to counter Shed Tail? And what if they Shed Tail to a Pokemon that counters that unaware mon anyways? I don't know, it definitely is one of those things where, like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I like playing Pokemon. I'm realizing this is probably all, like, complete nonsense to people watching. I didn't realize I was so close to dying there.
Here we go. Light him up.
Ready for this?
Help?
Hey, if you only want to.
I appreciate you saying, Sophie. I appreciate it. I mean, that's the great thing about Pokemon, is that, like, you can play it, like, literally any way you like. If you want to play through the entire game just using your starter, you can do that. If you want to do, like, a mono-type team, you can do that. If you want to do competitive, whether that be singles or doubles, you can do that. You can do Nuzlocke, you can do fucking no damage runs. You can do whatever the fuck. And, like, the only time a Pokemon game is not instantly replayable is if it's fucking boring. But you really have, like, so much freedom. Can you play Pokemon without the Pokemon combat? People have done challenge runs where they've done Pokemon, but they can't use damaging moves, so kind of, yeah. This is true also, spin-off games count.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Dodge to the beat. 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 I fucked it up. And now we go on the offensive. But yeah, like, whatever Game Freak was smoking when they made Pokemon Red and Blue, they accidentally made, like, one of the most genius concepts for a video game series ever. And as much as it's, like, a big, like, corporate thing, obviously, and it has, like, a lot of problems, and a lot of those games are not given the time they need in the oven, it really, like, the reason people stick with Pokemon, or at least the reason I stick with Pokemon, maybe other people stick with it for different reasons, but the reason I stick with Pokemon is because that core gameplay idea is so fucking rock solid, it's crazy. Oh, I used that too early. That's fine. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I barely avoided death. Death should not have taken ye. Right, sorry, I got the song title wrong. Sorry. Pokemon Snap is pretty good. Maybe I should replay it. It is just on, like, NSO, so I could just do it on there. Pokemon Snap is awesome. Pokemon Puzzle League is dope. Dude, I fucking love Pokemon Puzzle League, but that's also just because I love Panel de Pon, to be fair. Panel de Pon is fucking sick. We need a new one. The fact that Panel de Pon did not go on to be like this series like Puyo Puyo, where it's just like these random stories with these characters, is so fucked up. Fuck Nintendo for not continuing Puzzle League.
Comics. Some sort of visual schematic?
No, like actual comic books. Well, if this is what he wants.
I can't wait to get off this floor.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I don't think I'm supposed to beat up this robot. I did anyways, but I don't think that was the goal. Wait, I see now. I have to get the platforms to come out, but how do I do that?
Here we go.
Come on.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
Am I still has to have Peppermint shoot something? Ooh, wait. Oh. I'm supposed to stealth my way up here. Wait, how do I get up there, though? Was I supposed to keep that robot alive so I could jump on him? How the fuck do I get up here? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just, like, bad karma'd it? The game is over, bozo. You killed Robot, and he was so nice, and everybody loved him. He had a family. And now he's died forever, you bitch.
Try this out.
You called?
Peppermint, come on.
Light him up.
Here we go.
Got eyes on.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Try this out.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Yeah, wait, how the fuck do I get up here? Am I stupid? What the fuck do I do? I feel like I'm losing my mind. There's like 2 ways forward, but neither of them are open right now. Another gaming news. Gaming news. They're doing Dragon Call Budokai Tenkaichi 4. That's all. I just thought of that, and I was like, I could talk about that, and I did. That was all I had to say. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that segment, talking about Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Get him, Macaron.
Got eyes on him.
Macaron, sock him.
Ready for this?
Here we go.
No problem, little guy.
You got this, Mac.
You called?
Am I like crazy? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I gonna have to look this up? Oh, but the levels are so long, I'd have to like look at a walkthrough and then it'd be like 15 minutes. I'd have to like watch for a while. Or I'd have to skip around. But am I like losing it? What the fuck? Do you guys see like something I'm not?
Here we go.
Was I not supposed to go up here yet? Did I go in that room?
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Get him, Macaron.
You called?
Wait, I think maybe I wasn't supposed to go over there. Never mind. Guys, it's okay.
Macaron, sock him. Push it up.
Try this out.
Peppermint, come on.
Let's go.
Push it up.
Need help?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, no down, no down.
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Macaron.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Not bad, not bad. Trying to think, is there anything else wonderful and exciting in the world of video games? I don't know, they're showing a new Mario movie trailer on the 9th. Same day they're dropping the Mario Kart DLC, and then they're also dropping Metroid Fusion. Why are they dropping all this shit on March 9th and not March 10th. Wait, I just realized that, because March 10th is Mario Day, right? So why the fuck are they doing the Mario Kart DLC and the Mario movie trailer on March 9th? I guess maybe it would be the 9th in Japan time? Because time zones? I guess that makes some sense. It's a little goofy. That's a little silly, though.
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Check it out, Chai. We still need to turn on the other data node.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I gotta do a med check, by the way. If you have meds to take them now. But I gotta take these now, otherwise I'm gonna be up all fucking night. And I would like to sleep decently. Especially because tomorrow's gonna be Sonic 06 Day, and that's gonna be wild. I don't think I'm gonna hate it. Honestly, can I keep it real with you guys? I don't think I'm gonna hate it. I think the fact that it plays like a real video game means I'll like it more than like Sonic and the Secret Rings and like Sonic 4 and Lost World. Because none of those are real video games. Sonic Lost World is like a psychological experiment, more so than a video game.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Sonic Lost World is like a psychological experiment in how polished can you make a video game without making it like actually good. Like the best way I've heard someone put Sonic Lost World is that they made it wrong. Because they really did. That game is like fake as fuck. They give it like this terrible parkour system that nobody wants to use. Fuck it, I'm just damage boosting. I don't know, I feel like Sonic 06 will be understandable to me in some form. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'll play Sonic 06 and think it sucks like everybody else. I'm not opposed to the idea. I do believe it is imperative that I beat it, especially because I couldn't beat Sonic Lost World or Sonic 4. I could beat Sonic and the Secret Rings, but like, I don't feel accomplished for saying that. Like, saying, oh, I could beat Sonic and the Secret Rings. That's not like a show of skill. That's not like saying, like, oh, I beat the odds or anything. That's just saying, like, I have a problem. And it's that I played all of Sonic and the Secret Rings. And they really needed to make that game have, like, an actual control scheme. And then I think Sonic and the Secret Rings could be, like, kind of cool. Because I think it has, like, cool set pieces and, like, very creative levels. But, like, that doesn't really mean much if the game plays, like, fucking doo-doo. The OST does bang, though. Except 7 Rings in Hand, if I never had to hear 7 Rings in Hand again in my life, I would be a very happy person. I never want to hear that shit again.
don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
That's what I think.
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
No, I just need free stuff. I'm sorry. I feel bad hurting these things. Sorry, I just want the loot. I just want a shaloot. That's all.
Ready for this?
Called?
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
No, I'm feeling so guilty hurting these things. They're saying, did I do something wrong? But this is, it's too late for this. This is like hurting me.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I can't hurt any more of these vacuum robots or I'm gonna feel like an insane level of guilt. People who can play as like all evil characters in like a RPG, like I couldn't do that. I could do that when I'm playing with real people. I could be like a little evil when I'm playing like TTT or something like that. But like against like a robot, like I don't know, I have like machine empathy.
Peppermint, come on.
Oh wait, I gotta go around. I could probably be mean to the characters of Undertale, though. Not because I don't like them, but because I think that, like, that's what they were built for. A little bit. Like, you're allowed to be rude to Papyrus, but... should you? I don't know. That's a question for, like, a philosopher, not me. Capital punishment. Fuck, I was so close. Too early again. What the fuck? It's always these Ys. Why though? There we go.
There we go.
That's it, Chai. All
That's what I
nodes
said.
activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
I'm upset. That didn't have to happen. Those poor fucking things. What the hell? What's wrong with these people? Could have prevented this? I didn't do anything! Fucking Kale is the one who fucking did the platform. I need to kill that bitch so bad. I'll never forgive him for this. Scared them? I didn't! They got scared by the floor opening up under them. They were fine before. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. Samurai again. I suck at fighting this guy. Thing is, he requires like parrying, or at least if you want to beat him efficiently, and I'm not good at the parry. Fuck. Fuck! I hate the samurai! I hate the samurai! I'm just no good at the parrying. But fuck that samurai, though. I wanted to use the special on the samurai robot, whatever. That's fine. Guys, it's okay. Wait, I'm about to die. Man, I'm playing a little too dangerously here. I fucked up the attack, it's fine though. I kinda did the parry. The rhythmic parry. No, wait, I'm going backwards.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at his face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Can't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares?
He does hate your
We're
jeans.
finished here. Ride the elevator down, and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Your timing, but thank you, Simply.
Uh-oh.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it?
Let me out of there. Hold eyes on it.
Oh my god. This game feels like it has such an insane skill ceiling. I'm thinking about all the crazy combos you could do, like magnet pull into like doing one of your buddies and like getting like the different moves off. This shit goes off. This shit's so good. Guys, I think this might be a good video game. Again, it's like so simple, but it's like also like, holy shit. The Phoenix?
Let's try to attack together, and maybe we can ground that thing.
Perhaps using your magnet when it's quasi-yellow was a bad time.
Ah. Good enough.
Dunzo.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Alright. We're gonna do one more chapter, and then I think we're good for the night.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
And that went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
I think we're good on these items for now. Let's get a little more life. I keep fucking dying out there.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
I doubt it. If I've only found 3 so far. I didn't notice that in his idle animation, he snaps to the music. That's fucking awesome. Hell yes.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry. Well, let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah. Mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's the
always.
defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect!
Uh-oh.
Get him!
Well, the blue guys don't want to hurt me.
Sorry!
Mind if I join?
Get fucked, idiot.
Hey!
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Hell yes. Now I get to play the game. Because this shit looks so fun. I want to be playing it. Like, yeah, I wanted to beat that guy up like that. Maybe I shouldn't take the health. This is probably gonna be hordes of enemies.
You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Don't hit the green butt. I'm trying my
Maybe
best.
you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding.
Whoa.
Here they come.
What happened to my benevolent little vacuum robot? Where's that guy at?
More security coming up on your side.
He vented? Dude, like I'm on. Easy clap. I think it's funny that I can't get S ranks on anything else except clear time. Like, I suck at it, but I'm doing it very fast.
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Watch out, Ty!
Uh-oh.
Mr. Chai, you must be confused. A void needs to let them not hit you.
Fuck off, man. I'm trying my best here.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range?
Just let me at him.
Peppermint, come on!
More of them coming.
Meow.
Peppermint, let's go!
Exploding things! Incoming!
Hold it. Dodge.
Why are they named after Starbucks flavors? I don't know, for funsies. I didn't even realize that's what the theme is, like, flavors. Honestly, like, chai just registered to me as, like, a normal name. But now that I think about it, that is, like, a drink, isn't it?
Ready for this?
I'm enjoying the ride, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1
Just
and 2
generic
would be
flavors.
right next to
Peppermint
each
isn't
other, huh?
necessarily for drinks. This is true.
Ahead, mind the debris, thank you.
Again? What are they even constructing? Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Get a little
It's still on the
spinful.
left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off.
Here we go. Sort of, Ty. Let me have a go.
You got this, Mac.
Got eyes on it.
Get him, Macaron.
Wait, there's no fighting.
Oh, got it.
Oh, now there is.
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
You got this, Mac.
Here's the old one, too. Hold. Another one down. Hold on. Let me at it.
Fuck. Okay. Ignoring the fighting for now.
No problem, guys.
I'm scared of that fucking timer.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron.
Try this out. Let me out. Come on. Can't stop us now.
Oh, they just blew up once I got rid of their brakes. They were so upset about it.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
Saved me a lot of fighting.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint! Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here?
She wants to hit it with the big fuck you cannon.
Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
What?
Holy shit.
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here. Huh.
Well, he wasn't wrong. He never said it'd be making a stop
Now
there.
arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride.
All right.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
It was very fun.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way.
Once this cutscene stops, we're good for tonight.
No one will see me coming.
We're about halfway through the game now.
Into this trap?
Alright. Well, that was Hi-Fi Rush. God, this game is fucking cool. Holy shit. This game rules. I'm having a great time with this. Guys, connect your Bethesda account! Now! You will connect to Bethesda.net for all free Bethesda goodies. But yeah. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope y'all have a good night and take care. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing a variety night, probably Fortune Street and Mario Kart. As always, schedules are subject to change, but that's the plan currently. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.